Okay. That, and then open the board. Okay. Now we wait for people to arrive.
Quinter 123 was first.
Quinter! Easy first. Let's go. Man, I hate the stress of actually preparing for actual semifinals, actual important matches. Ones that if we throw truly matter. I heard there would be bingo. Yeah, there's a bingo board right down there. What up? Have you seen Michael's latest art? Of course. It's awesome. It's me as a vampire that is surviving, presumably. A vampire survivor, if you will. You feel more or less pressure given that you're undefeated so far in season 5? I think that's neither here nor there. I think it's just we're in the first seed, we're facing the 4th seed, so it's like if we play well, we should be able to win. But it's like then the stress of, well, you got to play well. So I don't think being undefeated has anything to do with it. I do not care particularly about, oh, went undefeated in the regular season and then dropped to 3rd place. Oh, like whatever. It's just like, you know, got to try to win. First on Elden Ring in an actual beyond first playthrough way. How did you improve? Like, I feel like I suck at every single boss in the game, but I want to improve and I don't know how. Are you on PC or on console? If you're on console, then buy a PC. If you're on PC, make saves. And then do whatever boss you want to get better at over and over and over again. Kill the boss, load the save, kill the boss, load the save, die early because you messed up, load the save. It's as simple as do something over and over. She's the best and good luck. Hope you're not too stressed. I'm a little bit too stressed, but that's fine. It is what it is. This is only taking years off my life. I'm only trading years of my life for temporary glory that everyone will forget when the next season comes around. See the vampire Midge pixel art? I did. It's awesome. Thank you, Michael. The sort of vampire survival, vampire survivors style. That's the one. Now make it Mega Bonk. You're a vampire, years mean nothing. Well, it's like I'll get staked in the heart that much sooner. Temporary glory is eternal. Ah. You can still quit out after the fight on console. Depends on the fight. Some bosses die and like immediately their runes drop and they're still dead. So you'd have to stop with them at 1 HP. You could, but then if you ever accidentally kill them or something happens or you run out of consumables that you wanted to practice with or whatever it is, you'd have to like remake your entire file and it'd be like a big pain. So it is much better to play on PC.
Bingo matches in your vampire fit.
No, I'm gonna be as comfy as possible during the bingus. Being uncomfy in any way is not good for winning. I'm gonna try to show up well rested after having eaten some sort of a breakfast. In comfy. Just sit around whatever clothes and just be having the
Good luck.
Most
bitch.
relaxed time that I can. The legendary suit gives a lot of stats. Yeah, plus anxiety. All right. Aggie's in the middle of a no-hit attempt, but if we get the rest of everyone, we'll force him out of his no-hit attempt. Oh, what up, FHD? Strike fear into the heart of your opponents. Moisturized, in my lane, thriving. Yeah. Are there any new strats from the earlier matches? Josh said something that apparently like Aggie should practice about getting by the avatar quickly without having to crouch, but that's not a me thing, that's an Aggie thing. What up, Isaac? It's like Isaac. I don't think I learned anything new about DLC. I did learn that Tom and CBD are way less greedy than me, but I already knew that. Like, they were able to get that Tialier's concoction way faster than I could have, because I'd have grabbed it a grace. I would not have skipped it a grace. Let me tell you. So I'd have lost that square by like 5 seconds and gone, how'd they do it that fast? I'd have also grabbed the Skidoo fragment that they skipped. Like, I'd have been cooked. You grab it a grace. Which is something I already know, so it's like, if I know that I'm going to do that, either A, I have to no-greed it and attempt to snipe it away while they think I'm going to greed it, or B, I have to know I'm going to greed it and know that it's not worth it to contest and go for the second square instead and try to be more set up, which also I think is a fine strat. It's not as though the person who wins the first square wins every game. They do have an advantage for sure, but it is not as though it is an impossible task. Always skip it a grace. Aggie knows if you don't. I'm not skipping a grace. Like, I don't want to be, like, too, you know, critical about the games that happened earlier, but I'm almost positive the outcomes of games were entirely determined by skip it a grace. Skip it a grace, throw the game. It was... So I'm not doing that. If I lose by 3 seconds because I took the grace, it is what it is. If I lose by a minute because I skip it a grace and then died, I'll never forgive myself. So sad when Josh died and lost like 6 minutes. Yeah, like I can't do that. And I know sometimes your best bet is to risk it, but like, nah, I'm not skipping a grace. It would go against my nature. But if you get sniped 3 times in a row due to not skipping a grace, then it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I just say we're absolutely sick though as a viewer. I was upset watching them. I was upset. Like, the Melania was so stupid. Was so stupid. I hate that. I hate that boss. It's such a dumb boss. I mean, I still actually kind of like fighting her personally, but like such a dumb boss. Like, the fact that Josh literally got Waterfowl into illusions into Waterfowl while she was at 20% health multiple times is like, what are we doing here? Kind of just hard for the wrong reasons. Yeah. She's kind of just stupid. I like fighting Melania, except when I don't. I mean, I like fighting her for the sake of fighting her can be fun, but like she's just such a poorly designed boss. Like, it's actually crazy how they ruined her so badly. How she could have been so good, and then they were just like, some bull. We're just gonna throw in some bull in here. We're just gonna make her bad on purpose for no reason. Full silk songed it, you know? Is there a video explaining the close-up waterfowl dodge? I don't think so. I mean, you kind of just look at it and go, I'll try to copy that. And then you try to copy that, and then you die. Sure. Even though Josh had the Millennium incidents, he was pulling those off so well. Yeah, Josh is really good at that fight. And, like, it was 1% his fault that he died. The one where the illusions got him, it was kind of the dodges was kind of at the wrong time. The other 2 times that he died, just straight up not his fault. Like, just straight up, it was just stupid. Hey, Mitch, great name. Oh, thank you. I like the starting part of your name as well. But how will people know the fight is good if it doesn't take 200 attempts due to piles of bull? True. Josh dodging the clones was nerve-wracking. And I mean, he knows like a pretty good strat for it. Like, he did mess up on one timing one time and died for it, but he's got a good strat. It worked obviously very well the second time. Like, the fact that she, on the hit that would have staggered her, went into waterfowl while he was finishing a charged R2, so she didn't stagger, hyper-armored through it, and it was impossible for him to dodge in any possible way. There was no time to run, and there was no time to circle. Like, cool. All right. Yeah, that's a well-designed boss. Cool. How'd you create your nickname? Randomizer in World of Warcraft. The name generator randomizer. Is Mitch even your real name? Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? Weatherboy. It's I think it's a reference to something. That's do not play Yote then. I wasn't really planning on it. Talking about today's match. Yep. I'm upset for Josh on those Millennias. Thought Josh did so well in the Bingus earlier. Definitely great games for both teams. Yeah, they both played really, really well. Or I guess they all 4, I guess, played really, really well. Googled it and found the clip. Nice. Who are we bingoing against? Unsure yet. Unsure. We're trying to figure out who's actually available. Come back from Frog Car Spin was insane in the first match. Yeah. I don't quite exactly remember how that happened. It's like there were snipes one way at the start of the game and then like snipes the other way at the end, I think was what happened. First time I saw a DLC player finish first by far. We've definitely seen that before. We've seen it both ways. I mean, maybe not in official matches, I don't know. I've been initiated in the ways of the Weather Boy. There we go. Melania happened too. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Melania was stupid. What a horrible boss design. Your friendly ancient meme explain. There it is. There's the Weather Boy. Posted in the memes channel on the Discord. We got to see Midra again. What do you mean again? You mean for the first time? RG Josh got a Melania on multiple attempts was horrible. Horrible is a complete understatement. The fact that it was waterfowl, which he dodged successfully, into illusions, which he dodged successfully, into a close-up waterfowl immediately after so he couldn't get out, was like, okay, all right, I get, like, sure, I guess that's a thing. Like, just having waterfowl into illusions is already like a sub 5% occurrence. That's like, damn, that really sucks, and would kill almost everyone almost every time. And he lived. Like, that was insane that he lived through that. It was like, oh my god, what a gamer. And then she just was like, oh, don't care. Die anyway. Nothing you can do. Like, it was so stupid. I feel so bad for him. Like, it's a good thing it didn't happen to me, or you guys would not hear the end of it for a month. But since it happened to Josh, I'll probably forget about it tomorrow, so. Think about Midra fight greater than greater and greater than watching Midra fight. True. He was playing super well, too. I know, he really was. Like, oh my god. And he had, like, no heals, but he was making it work. Like, jeez. You missed a bingo playoff match. You did, this morning. 2 of them. Or a whole best of 3 set of them. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
How's
it going, Mitch?
Going well. We could ask Jack to fill in.
Yeah, sure. Does he play base game?
He does. I don't know if that's his forte, but he does play.
Okay.
Hi.
Also,
Sorry, I literally stepped away. What's up?
oh, no,
Hello.
we're just figuring out who our
Hi.
4th will be.
I assume. Well, I guess they both played base game.
One of the referees.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm down. I mean, I'm all bingoed up. You guys, they had me all like. Whenever you see like sick bingo games, you're like, oh, I want to play bingo. You know? Like, they were
Yeah.
so good. Did you
Yeah.
watch them this morning? Were you there?
I did.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I
Yeah,
was
so
so
good.
upset for Josh at the end. Like,
Yeah.
Dude,
wanted
he
a
was
game
getting
3.
incredibly unlucky.
that was
on
so
those waterfowls.
stupid. Yeah, it was waterfowl into illusions into waterfowl twice, if I remember
And he
correctly.
got knocked down. I was surprised at that. I don't know why he got knocked down when he jumped away.
Yeah, that
'Cause,
does
like,
not usually happen.
Is that a poise thing? Maybe I really don't know. Like
It
I
might
have no
be.
normally
idea.
I jump away and get nicked, and I don't fall down like that.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's tough.
Yeah,
Very tough.
that's Bingus.
Yeah.
That's Bingus, baby.
Mhm.
Also, Josh was saying something about how he could get by the avatar without aggroing him. So maybe you want to look at that at some point, Aggie. I don't know.
Isn't that like a strat where you have to like make it nighttime?
There is nighttime, yeah.
If
Yeah.
so, I mean, I don't know. Might still be.
I don't think
Faster?
it's faster. I've tested it. I think quit out is better, personally.
Quit out meta. What's up, Jack?
Okay.
Yo, heard you guys need a gamer.
We
Yeah,
do
yeah.
need
We
a
do.
gamer. Would you like to play games?
I would very much like to play games.
All right, we're gonna kick
All right.
these guys' asses, Jack. You and I.
Oh,
all right,
shit.
they're not gonna know what hit them, dude,
Yep.
Big talk.
or something like that. Anyway. All right. We have a seed.
We do now.
Huge. Frick millennia. Such a based seed name. Oh, sorry, Chad. I turned my camera off for a sec. I'm just being a silly little guy.
It gets swapped over to bingo mode over here.
Bangus.
Bangus.
Wait, what mode were you in?
I was in random no hit mode.
Oh, how's that been going?
Biding my time.
miserably,
It's been
honestly.
slow. It's been
Yeah.
slow, yeah.
That shit would send me, man. I couldn't believe when you got base game done back in the day. I remember when you started it, I was like, nah, he's cooked. But then you got it, and I was like, holy, okay.
It took me long enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is. I could not imagine doing that.
It's honestly fun as like a long-term chill-ish project.
That's what I said about my run. The ones, the all bosses. That's what I said a year ago. And I'm like still doing it.
Oh god.
It is something to always have to do, which is nice, I guess. I suppose. Capture's gone. Yeah. I just turned off my camera.
What time is our match? The site says 12 p.m. Eastern. It should be at
While
1
we
p.m.
are setting
Eastern.
up.
I don't know if there's something wrong with the daylight
Right,
savings.
there's
But I don't
lobby.
know.
Cool.
Huge. Oops.
So, Jack, do you know what time our match is tomorrow? Because the website is saying like an hour early.
It's because of daylight savings.
Right. So is it
Daylight
an hour early
savings.
or is it at the regular time?
That is a damn good question. We should probably ping about that, to be honest. I do not know.
Okay.
I believe it will be at the new 1 p.m.
Okay.
I think.
That would make the most sense to me. Daylight saving times not being consistent across the world is wild. I mean, mostly daylight saving times should just be gone. Like, I don't know which way it's supposed to, like, exist at, but daylight savings time should just be gone forever. Like, it was for, like...
Yeah, so at 2 a.m. tonight...
crop rotations or
becomes
something? There was
1
some
a.m. again.
old reason that it was kind of necessary, but, like, nowadays it's just more confusing than anything. It should literally just be, like... every 24th of the world going around is 1 hour off from each other. And that stays consistent the entire year. And there's no daylight savings. And it's just, that's the time. And like, yeah, technically it's going to get darker slightly earlier or slightly later or whatever. But like, whatever. Who cares?
I am loaded in. If you
We have so
guys
many
want
lights all the time
to
that it doesn't really
know
matter when the
thing,
sun
Mitch.
exactly goes down.
with the stuff, and the what have yous,
The things.
and the things, and the stuff. None is life medallion. Shabriri's woe is the ashes, and nothing is the ruin. Rune, not ruin. Rune.
Medallion, ashes, rune.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hog. All right, I will try to give you a
We
good
have... Oh, sorry,
game.
go ahead.
Mitch. No, I'm
Yeah.
just being dumb.
Backhand blade, Eclipse Crest, Teacher Shield.
Yes, sir.
Also, doesn't Chris not have daylight savings? So confusing. Yep, because even in the U.S., it's not consistent whether you have daylight savings or not. It is absolutely a tragedy that it still exists in the form that it
move
is.
down, and you guys can start it whenever.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Oh, right, 1 second.
Okay.
Is that right? I don't know. Yeah, so the website says noon tomorrow. But noon right now.
But then it says
Is the
1
opposite
p.m.
way.
But then it says 1 p.m. the next week. So, like, it's like it didn't shift for today, but then it does shift next week. Like, if it was gonna not shift, it would
Yeah.
just not shift. So I think it should just be 1 p.m.
It should just be 1 p.m.
or 10 a.m. for me, because.
Whatever. He'll get it figured out.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. What do we got?
Perfume middle. Finger at level 85 is a lot. Remembrance boss hitless with Gaius Pants. That's a interesting synergy.
Okay. Interesting on the base game side as well.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Hmm.
Do I just rush that? He gets probably perfume only and Loger. It puts me right next to Blow a Finger. They get... Oh, but they also get both bowls and both turtle talismans. That might be too much to give up.
Okay, I'm starting an int class to be ready for Sork and 30 int. It does come with a wieldable melee weapon though, so
Okay.
we could do balls, we could do turrets if you'd rather start with those.
I don't have to. I was mostly going to get set up first, but they don't take me too long if you would want to do them, but I figure both of us setting up is usually better. Like, I have some solo stuff I can do, like a Loger or... Although, Turtle Talisman does put me right next to Chief Bloodfiend, so that one maybe is a good go for.
I'm fine with that. It's in the same row. That's pretty nice. There's nothing incredibly rushable on my end. Besides, I could rush the money pickup and just dump 30 int immediately, which is probably questionable.
Okay, what do you think about me doing a perfume rush into straight to Gaius to just be scary on that diagonal? Let them have the other things.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
So you just want to ignore everything else?
Kind of.
On
And then
your-
if you did Tree Sentinel Duo, I'd be right there at Tree Sentinel Duo.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. And that's same column.
Yeah. I'd be right there at Blow a Finger. There is just a lot of synergy there. I am giving up like all the early game, but I think I'm just...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is there is a
Better
lot of
setup.
early game you could go for.
Yeah, I think those are like the two options, basically.
I'm fine with this play.
Okay. Give it a test. If we lose horribly, we'll know maybe that isn't our style.
It's definitely not generally our go-to historically.
Yeah.
But it could be good to have in the back pocket. It's a pretty weird board on my end. There's not a whole lot to do really.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll just get a weapon set up and then start knocking down the Urnia bosses, I suppose.
Okay.
And probably grab 30 int at some point during all that.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if you get Loger, row 5 is really spooky for them. If I'm rushing 30 int 6 boss Liurnia. Because then
Okay.
I'll also be fine for Sork only, and they would have to Death Knight, which was like a terrible square, you know?
Mm-hmm. I can maybe go Perfume.
So yeah,
Loger
maybe like that's the one thing you go for is Loger after Perfume.
after
Yeah.
Perfume, yeah.
And then continue with your rushing.
Yeah, if they don't have Loger already at that point.
Okay.
That's less good than poison. How are the stats on it? Death, X 14 faith. I actually don't hate going those stats. I'll do the lightning bottle. Normally that would be the fire perfume bottle, yes. Lightning would normally be down by the giant rolling lightning ram. Oh, they got it.
Okay, he just went for the insta dump all bunny. Tuck.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, it should mean I can definitely get a weapon set up first.
Are we scared about the bottom line at this point?
If I'm working on Liurnia bosses the whole time, I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
Because he just screwed his setup.
Yeah.
And I can just get the 30 arcane instead for my stat dump if I really want to.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's fine. And a blaster. Oh, wait.
Holy. Technically kind of an int weapon.
True.
Okay, in future I should always go back after Fort of Reprimand. Saves me a warp out, warp back. Although in this case it kind of doesn't because I had to warp out anyway.
Good luck, Mitch.
But lets me get the Skidoo, potentially. Although maybe a perfume bottle would have just been bad for that. Maybe I couldn't have realistically done that. Thank you for the good luck. Don't really sorcery only Renala either, if you're thinking full synergy. Is Renala on the board? Oh, for bosses in Liurnia. Yeah. Helfen Steeple. Holy. 16 dex, 14 faith. 16 dex, 14 faith. 16 dex, 14 faith.
Okay, I just have Alabaster +4, and I'm just gonna knock down your new bosses.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, nice fall damage me. Very cool.
16 dex, 14 faith. I should also get enough for Helfins at the same time, which is 16 dex, 22 int. 16 dex, 14 faith, 22 int. 16 dex, 14 faith, 22 int, and
I'm gonna kill balls
13 strength.
as part of that, but I presume they're gonna do the same.
Yeah, probably.
So if you just want to stick to your plan, that's fine.
Yep. Heading into the fight now. Cool. Oh, it's so dumb that he just gets to run faster than you at all times. Really cool. And doesn't have to spend stamina on it, so he can just do it infinitely if he wants to, and there's nothing you can possibly do to get away. Roll when I say... God, I hate this. This is so stupid. It's not going well on my end.
Hate to hear it. Chime.
Yeah, Dane could just be stupid. Ignore your attacks and kill you without anything you can really do about it, and it's awesome.
Cool. Okay, it's suddenly not going well on my end either. Got hit by an attack, but I blatantly dodged. Cool, cool, man.
Yep. Cool! Like, what the fuck? What a fucking stupid goddamn supposed boss.
Maybe went for Worm Face off the rip. Interesting. It just does a fast square. I don't think it's really related to anything.
Okay, finally.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna
Seemed
actually set
like,
up and try for Loger.
Seems like Swed maybe went for that as well.
Yeah, definitely
Given
possible.
that he didn't do anything else.
Or he's going for the quick Gaius like I wanted to. But just doing nothing
Yeah.
in the meantime.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
We are practicing against V-Swed and Pepe Jack, who is one of the referees. Strength int.
Okay, I have 4 Leonia bosses.
Okay.
Um, I haven't done this in a while. If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, fuck it.
Darn. You got it.
You were going for it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah.
had him 3 hits away, maybe.
Rip.
Gonna grab the Skidoo from here and then head straight for Gaius.
Okay.
Subbing means I won't be able to afford water for the next week, but I'll manage.
Who needs water, honestly? Water's a crutch.
hydrate.
Water.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. By the way, I have health in steeples, so should not have too hard of a time.
Okay, noted. I'll be getting my 6th layer in just a second.
Awesome, awesome. Bowls is one of yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
I'm
already
just gonna do bowls then, right now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I have another skidoo. Right. Because I picked up the 2, and then I also picked up another 1.
Okay, my mark.
Cool. If you want to go right for the Tree Sentinel duo, could be scary for them.
Yeah, I just have to get my weapon a little more set up.
Yeah. Bowls is down.
Nice. Yeah, they're probably gonna sweat. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Interesting.
yep.
We could go for Turtle one if you want. It has to be like now, though.
Well, the problem is they can get both Tree Sentinel duos before I can get it, and they could go for Blow a Finger if they're heading for Gaius right now. Which,
Yeah.
then we have to do Omen Baron and Horn Baron, which would be a really bad square. So I'd rather fight them on at least one of those. I'll let you know when I'm up there. I'll go for Blow a Finger first, but if we see it taken, then we might want to pivot to Tree Sentinel duos.
Okay. I think if you're rushing Blow a Finger, it's probably fine. And then, I could pivot to a... I mean, I assume that's Rolana, right? It must be.
I think that's the only one he could get to in time. I didn't know he had a hitless Rolana.
We
was
could
unaware.
maybe go for row 3, but
That's all you?
I don't know. Yep.
That's 100% you if you think you can sneak all of them.
That is the question. Sucks. Okay.
I mean, if you sorcery only...
We do have the other diagonal, yeah, but
Yeah, the
I
other
assume they're
diagonal.
gonna Tree Sentinel duo next. I feel like
Well,
it's
I don't know
crazy
that-
not to.
Yeah, I don't know that Swed could beat me to it if he did Rolana.
Yeah, I guess. It would be a bit of waste of time on my end.
Yeah. I mean, we would really need the Worm Drake Dragon, Ancient Dragon then, to both block their line and set up ours.
Yeah. I would assume he started the same class I did for the int square. So I don't think I really have an advantage on Sork only.
Let's see here. Both Turt, and then if you went 30 Arcane, does force them into kill Consort. That I'm actually okay with. I can pivot to both Turt. And then do Chief Bloodfiend while I'm down there for a square. Or just hold it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but now
Okay, yeah.
who knows what they're doing at this point, you know?
Yeah.
Might be too late, but I mean we could still go for that play. I need to get out of this tunnel first.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a second.
I think my running is usually longer than yours anyway. I'm just getting to the next Grace in Shadowkeep. Okay, I'm pivoting out towards Turt.
Okay. Same.
Oh. Thank you, game, for killing me on the skip for no reason.
Classic.
Yep. Good old Tialier skip. Super consistent, except for when it isn't. Oh, 2 in a row! Oh, awesome!
Are you doing the safety jumps?
No, because I've died with the safety jumps, so I mostly just focus on landing at the right, like, timing has been the best for me. Okay, let me down this time.
Huge.
So yeah, you will definitely have yours before mine.
Yeah, I'm about 30 seconds out.
Okay, yeah, I'm at least a minute. This is annoying. All of our strats got blocked accidentally.
Okay, I have mine.
Okay. I'm 30, 45 out.
I'm going to Grail next.
Okay. Is there basically no way he could get the Arcane and the Int, or is that something that could happen?
I don't think it could happen, really.
Okay. Then I would say don't really worry about rushing it. Just make sure that you could get it eventually.
Yeah, I'm going for Grail next, and then... Yeah, I might just grab it to have
My
it
mark.
done. I don't know. Nice.
Okay.
Well, you're goodbye.
I don't think anything else really makes sense here. Okay.
Okay, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I assume you're going back for Blowfinger already? Or
I mean, that's in the same spot that he's at,
Sure,
so he
yeah.
gets it before me. If
oh,
I
I see. Yeah.
like, I pivoted out to Turtle Talisman, so I kind of gave that up.
So then what? I need to be rushing Owen Baron?
Grail. I mean, I get, yeah. I'll try.
I
still
don't think
for
this is fully
Blowfinger, but I
thought through.
just- yeah. Oh, and they
Okay,
got
yeah, you
Grail.
went
Okay,
Data Grail.
we're just completely screwed. 2 lines that we can't stop. I mean, we could hope that they're faking both. I could actually head to Consort, and then as I get Consort, you get 30 Arcane. the silliest play of all
I guess
time.
we might as well.
I mean, I'll still try for Blow a Finger, but if he marks it within the next
Yeah,
bit, it's just, yeah. He might actually go for Gaius's pants first, which would still let me blow a finger.
No idea. Seems fucked regardless, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I kind of think he might just kill a Death Knight.
That is also very possible. It's only for the PCR rush strat. I mean, if we can block their lines, that is what I will go for, but blocking their lines is tough because I need to blow a finger, which he has massive priority on. Then I need to kill a Death Knight, which he could be heading to right now.
I mean, I can start doing the dragons, and you just have to do a Drake. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's not a terrible play for sure.
Then I will do that.
If they get blow a finger, we ignore Barons, because I think we just lose if we go for it. God damn it.
Well, there it is.
All right. Actually, maybe I'll just go Death Knight. I'll just beat him to Death Knight. It's fine.
Okay, well then I'm wasting my time with this.
So if I beat him to Death Knight, I'm just heading to PCR. Just not letting him know
Yeah.
where I'm going. I'll reach level 85 at some point along the way, although he might have it first. And then we're hoping they don't go Bairn by the time we get that. Okay, Gaius is pants, so he's not threatening Death Knight.
I'm just rushing Omen Bairn, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the only thing to do if we're just trying to sneak lines from them. If you do get it before him, then we can block that and then continue. I do already have the Grace down there as well.
For Horned Bairn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just wouldn't cost me much time if you already had the other Bairn.
Yeah, then I think it's the only way to win.
Yeah. And while you're there, you could get Moog's Shackle.
Percent raw input,
True.
percent.
Death Knight almost down. Death Knight down. My mark.
Cool.
Okay.
Should have done Renala as one of my Liurnia bosses once you marked Tree Sentinel Duo.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, it's not fast, but once it was obvious that he wasn't rushing it,
Yeah.
and I had some wiggle room, it would have been nice to get to capital earlier.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Man, if Dane hadn't gone so horribly, I would have got Loger, which would have made that line not a threat at all. We maybe even got Tree Sentinel Duo. We almost certainly got Blow a Finger. Like, probably could have gotten Gaius. This game would be so different if Dane wasn't just such a horrible, horrible thing. That's just never any fun. Oh, Death Knight Lightning Incant gives that guy infinite hyper armor. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Ah.
Okay, and he also somehow has enough money to get 30 arcane first. Cool, interesting.
Well, there goes our last hope.
Yeah. I was gonna be able to get that after Radon. I should have just done Radon before Godric, I guess.
Yeah.
I was not able to afford that with 114k. So.
Huh.
A little confused how you get 30 in and then still afford that. I mean, he killed Grail, I guess, but.
Yeah, Grail's like 50k?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not that much.
Like, Grail plus Radon, I assume, but.
Yeah. Do we have anything we can try to do, or I'd be okay to just say GG, like.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here that's like synergistic enough to come back with.
I don't really know. Maybe there was another class with higher int and arcane. I don't think there was though.
Yeah, maybe.
Very interesting.
I would imagine not. He just like somehow saved everything for.
I mean, if he
Only
didn't
those.
spend any other level, it's still a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's running me like 150k. I guess if you had Grail plus Radon plus the Radon Remembrance, and he leveled nothing else, I guess that's enough. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think. Well, I guess like barely. Maybe with foul foot strats or something.
Oh, yeah, could be.
Well, you're... Goodbye. A brave to you, priest, I must uphold then, and sure.
Yeah, we just... Everything we tried to do just got sniped. Everything I tried to do was just taken away. I just wasted infinite time on everything. Couldn't even come close. Play it out, not play it out. I mean, it'll be over soon, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... It is just a GG. Actually, I guess I have to go for Chief Bloodfiend first. Make sure I get that. Because if I lose that, it's like... Even the one we thought we'd get, we lose.
I can get the Omen Baron soon.
Okay. I was gonna do
Just
Chief
whenever's
Bloodfiend right
next
now. Yeah.
Convenient for you, yeah.
Okay. I'll do Chief Bloodfiend, then I'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, that probably means he's got more progress than me towards Consort as well.
Go. I think we play this out for mental practice for BO3.
Yeah. Bloodfiend dead.
Noise.
And heading to my Bairn. Oh, I mark it. Don't lose the square by not marking. Yeah, I just got so far behind because of Dane trolling. It was really unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't think our game plan was good. I don't think this is our style.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it definitely would have worked if I didn't get so trolled on Dane, because then I just got sniped on everything after by way less than the time I lost.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
Loger
the general
by
plan
5
of, like, the diagonal,
seconds. Yeah.
that I don't think that would have worked because Rolana hitless just countered it.
Yeah. I mean, I had no idea Swed could just do Rolana hitless. Like, that is not one that I ever see people do for hitless.
Swed's just that guy.
He's just that guy.
I would honestly almost expect it. Maybe I'm just overestimating my own Rolana abilities, but I think I would go for that.
I have my Bairn.
Okay.
So it's your mark.
I'm in the sewers, but it'll be a little bit.
Okay. All right, we just have to win every remaining square. Seems pretty easy.
Totally possible. I guess I'll wait on this. There's no real rush if he's not going for it.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. For the sake, my blade I weave.
What are you doing now?
Currently I'm just doing Mesmer.
Yeah.
If you want to combine square at any point, I can...
Demi-human is like really fast for me.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
Loads. Jesus.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
This Sweat has been practicing his hitless run. That's true. He has been learning all bosses hitless. I mean, in that case, there was literally zero way that I could ever get that square. Like, it did not matter what I did. I could not possibly get that square. Because you can't... Rolana is the only boss you can get to fast enough for that. And I cannot do hitless Rolana. It is not possible for me. I don't know the garbage, dumbass, stupid. Oh, you have to like duck, jump in certain so that her attack hits you if you roll, doesn't because you. I don't know that stupid shit, and I'm not learning it. I know a fast way to kill her, and that's it. And it involves some trades, and that's what I got. She is a garbage, terrible boss that I am not going to practice hitless. Would have been a good boss if she'd been in Sekiro and said, yeah, if you got the deflecting hard tier, she's a lot of fun. She still has some stuff that's pure garbage, but with the deflecting hard tier, she's a lot more fun. A lot better. Without pure garbage.
Okay, I'll have my demi-humans done in 1 moment.
Okay. You almost have the Baron as well?
Yeah, I just pivoted on that because he marked Spirit
Okay.
Ash, so it's not super relevant right now, but I'll probably go
Gotcha.
back
Yeah, yeah.
and get that and Margit Shackle at the same time.
Sounds good. I'm surprised he hasn't done a Remembrance boss sorcery only yet, but...
Yeah, I literally can't compete on that square anymore because I was rushing Omen Baron.
Yeah. For tomorrow, it's not a scenario you're going to face in the same way. Yeah, 8F will not hitless Rolana. That's not happening. Like, I am not going to, and 8F is not going to. Like, no shade to 8F, but, like, that's not a thing that either of us can do. Period. End of story. Will not happen. Okay, I'm heading towards my last one very soon. Teams are allowed to swap who does DLC in base game, yes. It would be kind of a silly idea. Because then you're forcing both of your players to split how good they are at each thing, but you could. What level did I even get to there? 76, yeah. Still way
Your last
far
one
off.
is your first one. Right.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Just clarifying. Okay, this is me.
Okay. This will be me on the demi-human.
This will be me in a second on the shackles.
Cool.
What are you going for? Just consort? Again?
Just consort, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I just got the 30 arcane square, I think we'd be in an okay-ish spot.
Yeah.
I just should have done Radon first. That's all I needed to do to get it before him.
Yeah, it really seemed like he couldn't do both, but yeah, I guess we know for the future.
I didn't think so either. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't give it enough credit as a possibility.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I just totally messed up the early game by dying to Dane a bunch. I do think if it had been first try, I think we would have been very fine.
Yeah.
But, yeah, just, it does suck when it is not first try. Is Dane the best boss to perfume only? He's kind of the only boss to perfume only. Like, technically you can do, like, Red Bear, but it's really slow. Technically you can do... What else can you even do? I mean, technically you could do any boss, theoretically, just play perfectly forehead, but, like, it's so ridiculously slow. I think it's, like, absurdly... Nice bird. Absurdly terrible on, like, Black Knight Edred, the usual do something on. Skadutri was done with fire perfumes last season, I think, but that's obviously not Rush, yeah. I also think you probably could kill Dane with perfumes and then kill Skadutri with a different weapon faster than you could just kill Skadutri with with fire perfume. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it actually was like a decent kill because it is all fire damage and it's so weak to fire, but
I'm assuming you don't have ADM then?
correct.
Oh, well, there it is
There
anyway.
they go.
Gugs.
Yep.
What a game.
GG's, guys.
GG.
Yeah.
GG's.
So like,
Who gets both stat squares, bro? Holy. I did not think you'd be able to afford that.
I footed Radon, killed the tree spirit and consecrated, and was like sitting on my grail money, basically.
Did you level anything but those stats?
Not really. I have 23 vigor, that's it.
Well, that. I assume you started the Pebble class, or no?
No, actually. I started with the class with 16 int.
Okay. Well, how much arcane did it have?
7. So I was not expecting to win the arcane square, but I was trying to prevent Swed from having to do Radon if at all possible. So I was just like running around with a bajillion runes in my pocket trying to get the last bit because I figured as long as I could get that, we would be in the driver's seat for the late game.
That was the goal, was just block your last big threat with the Death Knight, then get 30 arcane and force a consort race that I figured I could possibly win.
How close was the arcane?
Pretty close. I was just starting Radon, which would have been the rest of the money I needed. I was a little more broke than I thought I'd be. I thought I'd have enough money after Godric, but then I didn't. Which kind of fucked me.
Oh, so you didn't even have a boss to do sorceries with very well at the end then either.
No, because I mean, we were just planning on hopefully getting Almond Baron block and then going for consort race. But then I didn't get the arcane square.
Yeah, once we lost the arcane, we had given up at that point. We were just kind of like, all right, we'll wait for them to finish out, to not be rude, but we did not have any plans.
Of course, but yeah,
of course,
there
yeah.
wasn't...
Still trying to get squares, but we did not have a plan to actually win. We just had, we'll get this square.
speaking of the plan, my guess is you checked the perfume pot right at the very start in your bowls and it was frenzied. And
No,
then you
it
were
was
like, "Game's
lightning.
mine."
I just wanted to get the center square because we were going for a diagonal. I was going to beat you to Gaius and then have priority on Tree Sentinel duo. I didn't know you were going to do Rolana hitless. Like, I've never seen anybody
Oh, no,
do
I went
that.
Gaius.
Wait. You killed Gaius hitless at that point?
Yeah.
I must have died to Dane more than I thought. How did you get Loger and Gaius by that point?
Well, I saw you. It was actually, that was like perfect timing. The second I lit the Gaius Grace, you marked, what's it called? The first one.
Damn, I got
And the
held up
s-
then.
yeah.
You got
And then
all
the
the way
s-
there? Jesus
I did.
Christ. Yeah, I died like 4
I
or
also
5
skipped
times.
everything though. I was at Scotty 0, Scotty 1, I think.
Yeah. Well, that
Scotty
explains it.
1, Skipped. Like I didn't even go to. Like I just did Mountainside skip. Did the skip at the start of what's it called, Morth Runes. Didn't even go to Morth Runes. Didn't even get Dane's Grace.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just went straight there. Did Gaius, and then I was like, well, I'm not gonna get Pants, so he thinks it might not be Gaius, and then I can go do Tree Sentinel.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I just held on to Pants for a while.
What did you do Worm Face with?
Alabaster.
+4 or?
Yes. 4.
Was that bad? I assumed it would be bad.
No, it was quite. I mean, I'm bad at Wormface, so I did die like once or twice, but like, yeah. As soon as you like knock him down, I just like tap R2'd his head and nearly 100 to 0'd him.
Damn. Okay.
What was the Liurnia boss plan? I was surprised to see that.
We were just hard rushing the diagonal, but then we didn't actually hard rush the diagonal, so it was a bit of a waste.
Oh, okay. I see it now. That makes a lot of sense. There
Yeah,
is a lot of
diagonal is
synergy with that. Did you guys already talk about who the perfume boss kill was? Because I was wondering about that one.
Dane. It's
Okay.
the
Oh, yeah,
only one that seems reasonable ever to do.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
mean, you can get away
garbage.
with Black Knight, but it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, since it was lightning, he is weak to lightning. Maybe I could have tried that,
maybe.
but
Nah, you're better off with Dane.
I mean, I don't know. I actually died to him, I think, 4 times. It was
mid-rolling by
horrendous.
chance?
Yeah.
I would recommend next time try without mid-rolling. I find you escape his combos easier. Just next time. Back
maybe.
pocket idea. Give it a go. Trust me.
I'm light load pilled myself.
I'm only for Dane. Will I take my armor off? He's the only
Yeah.
fight I take my armor off for light load.
I'll definitely be practicing him because that was
give it a try. We'll see
that
what
was
I
the
mean.
worst thing ever. And then I got sniped on Loger by 10 seconds, and then I got sniped. I actually made it all the way up to I was gonna blow a finger, and I got sniped on that by maybe 30 seconds to a minute.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
Everything I did from there, I was just too slow because I lost probably 10 minutes to Dane. Maybe not 10, that's an exaggeration, but at probably 5 minutes to Dane. And then I was just behind by 10 seconds on everything from then on.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Again, question mark, you guys?
Again.
Yes, again.
Again.
Do it.
I want to practice something real quick.
Yeah,
Go
take
to
your
the
time.
bathroom and then
Do it. Take your time.
Good
Do
for
all the
another-
things.
There's a skip up to the Erd Tree in West Liurnia or East Liurnia, right? Pretty sure there is. Oh yeah, okay, I'm remembering it now. Go up here. Okay, yeah, let's read. Okay, yeah, just let me go to the bathroom and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
I was muted, rip. I said, no rush. I was like, oh, wait. Also, why Death Knight? Did you think maybe I was going to do it and then force you into Dragonland? Is that why?
Yeah, well, it was just
that's
the
fair,
only plan.
yeah.
The only plan was don't let you guys get a bingo and then do column 5. That was the only plan. We were like, we are 100% screwed on majority. There's not a chance in the world we can win on majority. So we need to block your bingos so that you don't force us into blocking them. And then I just sneak consort, which I think I could have done, but then we lost the arcane.
For sure. Were you anywhere close to consort at that point? Or, like, I guess not near the end
No.
at that point. Maybe.
I had to do so much other stuff. I just figured that you wouldn't go straight for it.
Mm-hmm. I actually had the tree already burned at the end. 'Cause I
Oh, well,
used
at the end,
Romeo.
I was at Leda, at the very end, but...
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, you were ahead of me then. Sure, okay.
Yeah. I killed Leda and then quit out at the
Wow.
while we were talking.
Not are you ahead of me?
Well, while we were talking, I killed Leda, so it's, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just figured you wouldn't... If we had gotten the 30 arcane, we would not have done the demi-humans. We would not have done the Omen Baron. No, we would have done the Omen Baron that I went back for. We would not have done... I guess that was it. I guess that was the only thing I deviated from. I would have just headed straight for consort. Yeah, my initial thought was to do what Swed did and rush Gaius. I don't know if I would have beaten
But how
him
come
to
your
it,
hair
but-
grows so fast? I don't know. What does that even mean?
Pick up some Mega Monk stuff today. The person released a
Like, what
video
does
of the
that-
1
like,
mil
what does that
kill
even
that's number
mean?
1 on the leaderboard. It's literally a 12-hour video. Yep, the second place is a 10-hour video. Pain is the bane of Mitch's existence. All NPC bosses are just garbage. Like... I know this would never happen in a million years, but I long for a bingo format that has no NPC bosses in it. There's no squares that would make you want to do an NPC. There's no squares that are NPCs. Just an NPC-less format would be so much more fun. I mean... You'd still have Consort on there, so you'd still have to go through Leda, but... NPCs are just so absurdly poorly designed. Dance River Not backsteps are the most fun, yeah. Delete NPCs one season, delete dragons the next season. Now we're thinking.
God damn, Pepe Jack. You got Oilers, bro. Who are these Oilers?
Dude, that is crazy.
That's insane. What the
Thank
fuck?
you so much. What if there's a beach? Good.
What if there's
Oh,
a
man.
pack?
Thank you so much. That's insane.
God damn. Holy.
Love it when they input read my R1s. Yep. They just designed NPCs with the same kind of patterns they designed normal bosses with, they'd be fun.
Damn.
Well, then they wouldn't be NPCs. They'd have to take away everything that makes it an NPC and put in everything that makes it not an NPC. But yes, regular bosses are fun. NPCs are not fun. So if they took NPCs out and just made normal bosses, yeah, that would be more fun. Like Midra, right, is like, oh, he's like a humanoid boss that uses a weapon that the player could wield. They could have just made Midra a stupid NPC that kind of runs at you with the sword and goes, roll, and like that would have obviously been a much worse design. You can make humanoids and actually just make bosses. Right? Like you just don't have to make NPCs. It's just laziness that they even exist in the game at all, in my opinion. They are laziness for when the developers were like, we don't have enough time to actually design a boss fight. Just give them some crappy AI on, you know, and it's the moveset of the weapon, so we don't have to design a whole new moveset. We can just have them use the moveset of the weapon they already have. Brilliant. And it's just lazy and makes for a really bad fight. To do a great sort of damnation run just to ruin all NPC lives. Is that the big like stone one that you like slam down? I don't even know if that one's that good against NPCs. I don't know that I've tried it. It's the Midra sword. Oh, right, the Midra sword, where you stab it into their head. It's surprisingly not as good as you would hope against some NPC encounters, because they'll just continually roll it. AI is weird, and they have infinite mana and stamina, yeah. Conceptually, I like the fact that NPCs are basically doing mostly whatever you can do, but yeah.
You're so back.
I think the concept
We are so
sounds
back.
interesting. You try it once, you figure out how awful it is, and you
So
never do
bad.
it again.
All right.
And somehow they keep doing it.
All right, Millennia Sucksage, or whatever the seed is. The
Millenniage.
Frick Millennia.
Millenniage. There it is. There.
Good old.
Let's see,
Rune
make sure
Medallion
I'm-
Prawn.
Yeah, I'll check. Rune Medallion Prawn.
Night Rain does have NPCs. There's NPC invaders in... Not in every seed,
Medallion.
but in some seeds. And obviously there's Everdark Libra.
Yes.
Spike Club. Shield of the Guilty.
Big Rock is Ruin's Greatsword. That's the one, yeah. You said Rune Medallion Prawn? Yes?
Yep. Yeah, it was good.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll go down. You guys start whenever. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Sorry, spiked club and a goofy thorn shield or something.
Yeah.
Megamond. Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right, Mitch. This is a good simulation for non-tilting.
Non-tilting. Win the
after
best of
losing
3.
game 1.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Tree Sentinel duos middle. Rolana. Line and Bellarat. Remembrance boss hit list. Well, now we know it was not Rolana he did last time.
True.
3 DLC talismans is, I feel like, just has to be the first play.
Okay. Very interesting over here.
Wow, there's a lot of early stuff that's really good.
Let me see. Let's see, 16 levels. Okay.
Queen Lion and Bellarat has synergy with Dancing Lion and Given Iris. Okay, I think my plan is greedy 3 DLC talismans. If he gets it from me, he had to spend a bunch of time on it. And if he is giving it up, then I get it without spending much time myself. Into Hippo into Bellarat?
Okay, I'm gonna rush 30 in, I think, and then probably just focus on Liurnia stuff. I don't know. Hopefully I did my calculation right here.
Early DLC, but late base game board. Yep. It's going to be a weird one. There is
That was
Consort,
wild in game 2 today in Bingo Brawlers.
Yeah.
The DLC players were actually just chilling for like almost an hour.
He might take this from me. I don't think it's a non-Swed thing to do to actually rush the rush square, but I do think he is someone who could go for something else instead. And if I get this without rushing it, it would be pretty huge.
Sorry, so what are you going for?
I'm going for 3 DLC talismans, but in a greedy way where I'm basically not losing time for picking them up. So that if I get it, I just have a square and I'm way ahead. And if I lose it, at least I'm ahead on the next thing.
Okay, what's the next thing?
Hippo was my thought.
Okay.
Either that or just straight to Bellarat, but I just won't be very set up.
Those seems good. If I get the 30 in square.
Yep.
It works out well.
I just died because Torrent did not want to double jump, so that's cool.
Classic.
What do you mean my runes are... What do you mean my runes are back here? Cool, thank you, game. Just a mile back from where I died, yeah. Oh, this is annoying. If I actually lose the square to that, which I think, like, if he's going for it, I will. Because, like, he should, I think, have it by now if he's rushing it. So I think he's not. Or at least, like, around now.
My mark.
Very nice. I am close on the last talisman. So it looks like he has let me have it. And I didn't lose much time aside from the stupid torrent gravity.
Cap. Cool. No.
My mark.
Nice.
Okay, set it tonight, and then after I get the runes... Oh. Thank you. FPS memed. Tiny jump. Sure do love FPS memes.
You're just going to Hippo, right?
Yeah, that was my thought. Ooh,
Yeah.
Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Oh, or no, that's Milady. I thought it was Great Katana. Very different. Honestly, with that, I might swap to Queeline and Bellarat because I can bully him.
Balls is an option on this end, but if it's not convenient for you, I'm fine to leave it. But like, I'll probably be doing balls anyway.
Okay, I can do balls for sure. That's not bad at all.
Okay.
$16.12.
Well, you're...
Are you going right now?
I can. I was gonna head to Queeline first, but I can. Actually, I think I do want Queeline first because there's so
Oh
much
my
synergy
God,
there.
I'm getting fall damage beamed. Jesus.
And I know how that's like.
Okay, well then I won't Omega Rush it then.
Okay. Nice. Which Milady was better? It's such a cool weapon. I don't think it's that cool. I think it's really lame. I understand why somebody could think it's cool. I think it's a really lame weapon. That luckily also isn't that powerful, because I would not want to have to use it, because I think it looks really lame. Just the animations on it, I do not like. Okay, I have the Grace. Going to Queeline.
Have the Grace for Queeline.
Yes.
Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, he's dead.
Graceless heathen,
Nice.
shalt not evade the flame of
That's my mark.
Are you gonna balls right after?
Yeah. I
Okay.
slightly forgot, and I'm walking towards the Dancing Lion Grace, but after that I'll head to balls.
Roughly how long, you think?
2 minutes total. Like 1 minute to get to the Grace, 1 minute to kill balls.
Okay. I'll get started on him now then.
Okay. Okay, warping to him. Unless you're sniping, blue team must be doing a lot of setup. Yeah. We don't really know. Very possible either way.
Okay, my balls is dead.
Oh, mine is dead.
Okay, yep, just mark it.
Yep, I did.
Okay, that was closer than I thought. That might have been a slightly illegal mark. I said he was dead, but I was waiting on enemy filled.
Okay.
But I mean, I think it's fine.
Yeah. They obviously were
In
not
the future,
doing
though,
it.
I'll be clearer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go for Hippo.
Okay.
YouTube donation. I can't see anything. I can see that it's a $5. I can see $5. I can't see anything else. So thank you for the $5. The bingo board's in the way of my entire setup.
I'm gonna get my weapon a little higher and then go for Liurnia bosses. So, if Rolana is an option,
It is. I can go
Rosary is
for
really powerful.
I could go for Rolana right now instead of Hippo. I am right at Grace.
Cool. Hopefully, him doing Hermit Merchant slows him down enough. Or he's just not going for that at all.
I'm getting to the Rolana Grace right now. Sorry to interrupt. I just love you two working together. Thank you. You, Brian, for the $5. Let's go. As we'll win season 5. Hopefully. It's tough.
Let's down 3 bosses.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Seems like this may have worked in our favor.
Yep, I just got Rolana.
Nice.
Not hitless though, so you know.
Okay, I just killed my third boss.
Okay, I'm going for DLC full armor sets at the moment.
Okay.
And on the way, I'll grab one larval tier.
This may be a terrible idea.
Is there another full armor set that makes more sense? I don't think there is. Synergizing this with Hippo would have been really cool, but that is still fine. I just have to go break the rune, make more sad. I will be going backside at some point for Iris of Grace. So no reason to actually kill the hippo or grab the Grace up here. So I just tell Moore to be sad. I grab another larval tier on my way over to that armor set.
Together, even so. I always. I don't. Our
Wait.
she did. We must weep.
Okay, my mark.
Sad, sad.
That was weird. I did not know that Moore gets an extra dialogue if you do something. I got very scared.
Wait, what was it?
I don't know, but
Okay.
I said talk to him. It was a single line, and then the conversation ended, and I was like, did I accidentally select be happy? Because I
Oh,
need you to be
God.
sad forever. Luckily, it was not. It was a pre-sad forever line. No
As
idea.
long
what
as it
could've
works
been.
out.
Yeah. Or maybe somehow I hit leave instead of talk and my input got eaten. Who knows? Okay, second full armor set acquired.
Nice. I assume you're just holding Dancing Lion.
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could do it hitless? That would make the column 4 insane. But
Technically
if you don't think
possible.
it's likely to work out, then maybe not worth.
It's not super likely. We'll say that.
Fair enough. Play to your strengths.
I mean, I could do it anyway, and just like if I don't get it hitless, it is what it is, and if I do get it hitless, then like we're set.
Sure. Yeah.
This is about to be me. This is me.
Nice.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I'm going for Magnus next.
Okay.
How could this be? Forsake me not.
I assume we're just ignoring Treasonal Duos. Just not worth it.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, attempting the hitless.
Okay.
Well, hit.
But okay, that's more or less fine with me. Didn't really put any effort into that.
It was only the hit at the start. I was hitless after.
Oh, if it was at the very start, I would have just quit out, retried real quick.
It kind of was, but yeah. Oh well.
Dang.
So we need something along each diagonal.
Holy, that was a good Magnus. Okay, this is my mark.
Okay. Okay, cool game. Yep. Just don't land on the ground that I land on.
Classic.
I'm gonna work my way towards Tree Sentinel duos, because if we get that, we block almost everything that's left.
We win.
Or well, we win, yeah, but I guess we just win. But assuming they get it, we need something on each diagonal. That also is the place where I could get a Remembrance boss hitless most easily.
Yeah, I would almost prio the Gaius hitless over the Tree Sentinel if it's not gonna be the difference.
How is that not landing? I literally practiced this. And it's just not landing for no
I have
reason.
Progress, but I don't think you really want to do 2 jails.
I would really prefer to avoid it, but
I mean, it could be worth in just like a bite the bullet sense.
yeah, if you get
like,
Melania and I give an Iris, which I should be way ahead on because I've killed both Quilines, and then we ever jails. Actually, I guess I could just give an Iris and then we could do all the jails, and that would, I guess, do it. That would block everything that's left.
I mean, as long as we don't get bingoed on, we can't really lose.
Yeah. So then maybe we should just head for the jails right now.
I'm fine with that. It's fast on my end.
Okay. It's not fast on my end, but it's not the absolute worst thing. I'm in my first jail. Oh, I should have.
Yep.
In fact, I still should grab those spells.
Well, you're... Goodbye.
Will there be a betting line on DraftKings for the next Bingo Brawlers match? You know, probably. I'll ask Domo to make sure that's there, you know? I equip the spells. That's why you bought them. I probably don't need this for Curseblade Labirith, but you never know. I should also buy frost grease for things on the next time that I'm going back and buying things. One costume was one of the best. You looked amazing. Yo, thanks, Brian. I got every Gamba right in the round robin stage in Domo's chat. I think on the Bingo Brawlers website, I might have gotten every prediction right.
Okay, I'm heading to my 3rd ever gym.
I don't remember, though. I don't remember if I swapped around some. Okay, 1 jail down.
Fuck.
Obviously, you will still be first here.
Yep.
Okay. A top row? I can pivot to Iris of Grace just to make sure that gets blocked right now. Before the second jail.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll finish the second jail, then I'll
I think
give
it's
Iris.
just a weird synergy play, and they're actually going for jails.
Oh, it is an ever jail, yeah. Ah, yes, so I do need to rush it.
Yeah. Are you in a position to mog out if you need to?
If I need to, yeah. I'll lose 100,000, but that's nothing at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried too much about row 1. It's mostly the diagonal, because if you lose that, and then they're set up for tree sentinels as well.
Yeah, and they could do the Remembrance boss hit list that I've killed the only 2 Remembrance bosses that were close, so I'd have to go all the way to Gaius. Yeah, it'd be a disaster for sure. Okay.
I'm having an Adon incident over here, but surely I still finish this before you.
I'm getting pretty close on...
It's so stupid. He has like 800 poise. I don't understand.
He does have a lot of poise.
It's fuck.
Ons is down, so it's
It
your
actually
mark.
is me.
It's actually your mark.
He's almost dead.
Okay.
It's so stupid. Okay, he's dead.
Hooray.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I would start just going to Gaius.
I'm gonna go Iris of Grace. It blocks their last diagonal and their last row, and then, yeah.
Okay.
Head up generally towards Gaius, which is also the way to get to Metter. I can collect larval tears along the way. And it's just more remembrances. So it's like everything left is there.
I'm gonna be working on Dragonheart bosses and Wormdrake Dragon, Ancient Dragon. So
Okay. Yep, Dragonheart is good in case I somehow lose Iris.
yeah. Gonna finish Erdtree Avatar first,
Okay.
but I'm getting races that are nearby those bosses. So there'll be quick follow-ups.
Yeah, we're not gonna do a full review of today's matches because I just need to practice for tomorrow. We can do maybe a full review after our matches tomorrow.
Okay, well, good thing we got that.
Yep. But for today, I just want to focus on getting ready for playing as well as I can for tomorrow. And I don't think reviewing other people's matches helps with that. That's more of an after we're done with our matches type of a thing, where we can just like decompress and things like that. Big drama with the caster curse, yep. Okay. Super sneaky way to save time on Iris of Grace. I'm going to open the door so he starts talking, and then I'm going to go on my merry way. That way I don't have to quit out later to get him to stop talking. Is that actually faster than quitting out? Who knows? But I don't have an Iris of Grace yet. I could have had an Iris of Occultation by now, but Grace would be.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who threaten and distress thee.
Yep.
It was overdue, yeah. No sweat marking it. So yeah, he just did Gaius, presumably.
Yeah. Should give me plenty of time for my Iris of Grace. Alright, there is afterwards Remembrances and Consort, so I'm going to grab the Grace after the Iris of Grace. Iris of Grace, grab the Grace. I was curious if you would have gone for the bingos in their shoes. Oh, no, but there's definitely different ways that I think I would have played it. I think setting it up and then, like, forcing your opponent to go for it when it's a bad square is good. I just think they didn't get enough benefit from that. I think there was a way to do that better. Or I say better, but it's more like differently in the way that I would have done it. And obviously I was watching it, so I did have hindsight 2020. I did get to see the whole board and all that, but okay, I should be giving the Iris in less than a minute.
Okay. I'm almost done with my 5th avatar. And then I'll
Okay.
start working on dragons.
Sounds like you'll probably win before I get a chance to do anything else. This is me right now.
Nice.
Dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass.
And this will be me. You could go for larval tears.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. If we were in an actual match, I think I would just go consort. But seems a little silly in a practice.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna be very low effort on my larval tiers. You're probably gonna have to get like 6.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely get 6.
But could you get 7?
Let me think about that. Yes, there are 7.
Okay, well then
It would
maybe just
take
get 7.
a while, but I can go get 7.
No, chat, that was not a 6-7 joke. That was a real question relevant to the game.
Okay. That's 3. 4, 5. And then the 6 and the 7th are on the way to Lower Row. Well, one of them's like in Lower Row. What is this darkness? I cannot see anything. Lost Aggie to the 6-7 meme. No, he said it was not the 6-7 meme, so we didn't lose him, actually. Because he said it wasn't. I'm too old to understand 6-7. I don't get it. Well, exactly. That's how you know it's working. Back in my day, we just said E. And everyone thought of Markiplier's face on Lord Farquaad's body and started laughing. So, you know. Basically the same thing. E. Jokes used to mean something? I don't know that they did. I'm not so sure about that one. Okay, I have 5 and I'm heading for my last 2.
Okay, I'll pick mine up.
It's probably 2 or 3 more minutes just because the last one's like the end of Lower Rao near the Death Knight, but... Sports. E. Not saying that 6-7 isn't funny. However, I just don't understand it or get it. I mean, I think it's kind of the same thing. But I do get what you mean. Like, if you know the origin of something, even if like the origin doesn't make any sense or help at all context-wise, you feel more in on it than if it originates somewhere where you didn't get to see it. Everyone else has the joke, and you're like, because I still don't know how it originated. Because, you know, memes usually have some sort of a genesis, but I don't know what this one is.
Okay, I have obtained my 1 larval tube.
Okay. I have 6.
Huge.
Oh.
Oh no! It's fine. I'll go get a second larval tube.
I think I still get mine before yours. I'm almost there.
Well, we'll just have to see.
Imagine we get sniped on it.
Yeah, that
For
would
all this.
actually be kind of bad.
Yeah. I mean, I still think I've got some okay progress towards consort. don't know. They might have more remembrances than us. I'm not sure.
You have 6, right?
I have 6, yeah.
Boom! Whoops.
Oh.
There it is. I double tapped on accident.
Aha. You did get it before me. I'm 15 seconds out, I think.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Alright, GG's. We brought it back. 1-1.
Now I have my 7th. And I'm pretty sure that's every single one in the entire DLC. I think there are exactly 7.
Dang, okay.
Alright, we can head down.
Yep. GG's.
GG's?
Doesn't even go for millennia.
What? I was going for Dragonheart
Wow.
bosses, actually, and then you
Oh,
so
okay.
rudely interrupted me.
And I just was collecting 7 larval tears. Every one in the entire DLC.
Every single one.
You ended up only getting 6. I got 2. I
That's
pulled my
true.
weight.
That's true. I got my 7th too late.
Ooh. What was the story of this match?
What happened at the start? Nothing really for me on my end. Let me see.
I
did have a
Omega
royal
rushed 30
revenant issue going for the money in Halig Tree.
Oh,
So that was my start
Ah.
of the game.
That's not great. Were you going to 30 int immediately?
No, I was trying to go for colossal and friendly NPCs, but it did set me back a long way. I
think
was
we just-
going to do like the Liurnia synergy stuff with the colossal, but
Yeah.
yeah. Once I saw like what you guys were going to be doing, I was like, okay, there's no shot I'm able to contest this.
I think Mitch and I think we had the same plan. You were just ahead of me.
You went for
And
the
then-
talismans at the start?
I cheekily did. I didn't do the fast 3 route.
Yep.
I kind of just like grazed, I guess is what I like to call it, where I just like I just went to get a lot of graces at the start and just kind of like do my thing. What did you steeple?
Great Omen Killer cleavered.
Yeah, that was last game. Sorry, steeple was last game.
Yeah,
Great
Steve was,
Omen
I did.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, I did the same
Um,
thing though with the DLC talismans. I grabbed obviously Blade of Mercy because it's just good, and then
That was the one I didn't get.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a good talisman. I'm
Yeah,
never
I
skipping
should have
that
in
one.
hindsight.
Yeah.
I just got.
And then I grabbed the one in
magic
front
defense.
of Rolana. Yep, that one. And then I finished off with the Dread Talisman after TLEA skip.
Yeah,
So they were basically
I had
all on the way.
dreads, and I was about to go down to the basement when you marked. I was like, well, I'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't
Yeah,
like super going for it.
Yeah, you definitely would have beat me because going for Rolana, the one in by Castellensis, the drop down just killed me. It didn't let me double jump, so I couldn't land on the rocks, and it just
I
killed
hate
me.
when that happens.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, well, he's probably going to win this, but I'll try for it.
I was getting ready to go into Rolana, but I never ended up getting there before you even marked it. So
Okay.
it wasn't even close. I was just going in. So you were way ahead of me. Pretty much the whole game, I would say. And then we just held Tree Sentinel for like, I think Pepe was going to kill me. He's like, Sweat, if you don't go cash in Tree Sentinel, I am going to have a heart attack. And I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
we'll just keep sitting on it. Like, nah, maybe.
Maybe we're doing it.
We
so-
were,
No,
we
I
were
mean,
not
like, I
doing it. We
just-
just
Right
kept
call.
being like,
Yeah.
yeah, take it.
We weren't even close
Yeah.
to it.
I wanted Grace too. Grace was kind of close. I had both Queen lines dead. And yeah, that was the one. I was like, if they get Grace, it's 100% GG. And then.
Yeah.
Did you guys go
Grace
for
did
jails at all?
that. Yeah, I had a jail done too. And he had both.
3
others.
Everjails, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I
he had three.
I
we only had
figured.
one left. We were gonna go for the bingo. That's all we had.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. That's
I
why
had
we
those
we pivoted to that. We were like, we need.
Yeah, we
this
just
slow
went the
Everjails and
shittiest possible
jails.
square. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I mean that's a good call for you guys. So this
Yeah.
game felt like more like it's used to when we play you guys. More like how it goes normally.
We kicked our butts first game.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know what the hell happened.
That wouldn't
What
felt
the
like
fuck you guys
an
doing?
abnormality.
Pepe, Jack, and I were like, "Wait, were we winning? Why are we winning?"
I think
Yeah,
we
like, what's going on
Yeah.
here, huh?
Goddamn dang.
we had a bad game plan, and then I miscalculated how viable getting both stats squares was. That game.
Yeah.
It
To
happens.
be fair, that was a bit psycho of me. Like, I,
A little bit. Yeah. I mean, it worked.
It did work. I haven't.
Shall we
like,
complete the best of 3 series?
Yeah, I'm down. I was
Sure.
about to say I don't know if anyone wanted to play, but yeah, if it's just us, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here
Yeah.
for like another 2 hours plus, so I'm chilling.
I'm here all night till I need
Just
to
need,
get to
like,
bed for a
A
match.
second.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
My bingo program
Okay.
crashed on trying to generate the next one.
Nice. Mine's fine.
Gotta bring that energy.
Yeah, it does sometimes just crash for no reason. There we go. 2 J's.
Putrid avatars? No, they don't count for the avatar square or tree avatars. Gotta track down all the Erd tree guys. Yep.
Wait, what was
That
that
square
you
would be
said?
so value. Wait, they do for brawlers?
That Erdtree, that putrid avatars count for Erdtree? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they do.
Really? Okay.
They don't count for tree bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't have tree in the name.
Yeah, okay. Was it? I mean, I don't know if Nike's around and I was confusing that with Bingo Club ruling or whether I was just confusing those squares, but yeah, then fair enough.
Bingo Club is the same rules as Bingo Brawlers?
No, not for a few things.
Doesn't Domo run both? Well, sort of.
No.
Interesting.
I don't even know if Domo's in Bingo Club. It might be.
I thought it was something in his server that you guys said.
No. He and Zoodle started Bingo Club, and then Zoodle handed it over to Nike and others.
Ah.
And
Yo, have a good night, Ben.
I joined management as well.
That was a song repeating the lyrics 6'7", and a user made basketball edits with the player who is 6'7". Where the actual memes comes from is the 6'7" kid shouting 6'7" at a
Poo-poo
basketball
man head
game.
with a spear of blood
Okay.
fiend variety.
Yep.
Cool. Now I know.
Poo-poo head, poo-poo spear.
That's good to know. That's good to
Who
know.
is Poo Poo Head Man?
Dung eater.
He's poo-poo.
Okay.
He's poo-poo man.
None medallion none.
Didn't know there was a bingo club. Check out ! Bingo club.
There's lots of people that play bingo.
Yeah, we
You
play all the
could
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally anyone can come in and play.
I've sent a few people
All
here.
are
Guys.
welcome.
Very funny, I guess.
We're good at training up new people. It's a lot of fun. We got new player-oriented tournaments and all
Adding
that.
J to everything is the equivalent of
It's a
6'7".
great
I don't
time.
like
It is the best
but
place
I'm
to
pretty
learn
sure
bingo.
it's true.
And to watch bingo. We've got plenty of people who just kind of lurk.
Yeah, but it's something that we are in on, so therefore
Oh, did my shit crash? My shit
It's
crashed.
good.
Okay.
the things that I'm
That's
in
fine.
on are good. The things I'm not
Tom
in
is
on
a
are
player.
bad.
Indeed,
it's that
Tom
simple.
is in his first solo bingo club competition. Played
That's
his
Bro,
first
crazy.
official
Tom
this
rocks
week.
Bingo Club? Holy.
That's insane, dude. Tom's on the grind.
Yeah.
You joined a month ago, and it's been a
Man,
blast
man
playing
loves
so far.
bingo.
Yeah. You don't know if
Also,
you're good enough
Brian, thank you for the
bingo yet?
$2
there are
and then the
plenty
$2
of
again.
bad
It was
bingo
$5,
players.
$2,
Don't worry, we
$2.
got you covered.
Brian, thank you for all the dollars.
Everyone starts
Let's go. I finally got to look away from the bingo board for a bit.
Mitch,
Let's go.
I have,
Holy.
None is none.
Yeah.
Percent. Ron
Jabari's
put percent.
woe is health, and Crimson Amber Medallion is pot.
Yep.
Okay.
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 All right, we shall leave this
Let's
time.
Do this.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. All right, good job not getting tilted from the last match.
Yep. You as well, you as well. Here we go.
Can't believe they don't even have a team name. They're just Blue Team.
I know.
Unacceptable. Vike Center. Ooh.
Yuck, bro. Fuck that. That's terrible.
I don't have anything great here to rush. Is there even any synergy? This is what a weird board.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am calling.
I guess Curseblade Assassins is kind of the best thing. But I think Swed is a Curseblade Assassin enjoyer. I think he beats me to that every time.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward on my end. I think 16 is the only good rush, but you probably want a Somber for later on this board. But, well, if the Smithing 16 is Grey Katana, maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, okay. So I could do Smithing 16 into Renala and then make it bleed Frost. And then it'll be good enough. Yeah. I think that's going to be my play.
Relana with the 40% extra gives, I think it was 240,000. She gives.
I have no idea.
I know I've done her for the Memory of Grace with 300,000 before. I think it was in the official match. I think it was against Tom. I just don't remember the exact $ amount.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard Smithing 16 rush for me.
Okay. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea what to do on this board. Maybe it's 3 DLC Ashes of War? Like I cannot fathom what I should be doing here. I think it is DLC Ashes of War, actually, now that I think about it. With Curse Blades as a backup. Rolana drops 240k base. Oh, so with the thing, it's way over what you need. Not way over, it's 320-ish? With 40% extra from the thing? So it's just about perfect. $336. That's you're okay with losing 36,000 to just send it. Okay. I still think I go Ashes of War first, but that is definitely a potential second. I guess Bonnie Butchering Knife. Sure. 16. So 11:20. It's somber, because it's Bonnie. It's not... I was thinking butchering knife. I read the word Bonnie, and then I didn't... We're looking in Morth Ruins for another Great Axe that will hopefully be non-somber. Otherwise, I can upgrade Morningstar. I can't afford to lose all the runes that I just did, I think. But I could upgrade Morningstar. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Or Hook Claws. Hook Claws are fine. I'm not a huge Claws enjoyer, but honestly, Hook Claws, yeah, is probably better than... I made a slight miscalculation with my weapon upgrades, so I'll be slow on upgrading.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I don't think it's the end of the world, but I'm gonna have
You're
to
gonna, like,
check
lose
the...
square because of it?
If he's going for it.
We'll make whatever adjustments you need
Yeah.
to the game plan.
Plan is to check the Great Axe in Bonnie Village. What a weird board. Rusted Anchor. Rusted Anchor, or Omen Killer Cleaver, or just Great Axe, or Long Haft Axe, which I've never seen there, or Executioner, something Executioner. I'll take any of those, just fine. If it's another somber one, I'm in pain. So a lot of the axes are insane. Yeah, Great Axes is... I think Great Axes is the single best, on average, weapon class. Thoughts? Like, if you were to just get a random weapon of any class, I think Great Axe is your best possibility. 7 out of 8 Great Axes that can be there are smithing. Or 7 out of 9. All but... No, there's at least 3 that can be not smithing.
Okay, I got aggro memed, so for racing on...
Oh, no, wait, because it can't be
716,
Bonnie, because it
maybe.
can't be itself. You're right. Yeah, Putrescence Cleaver is Remembrance, so it's not in the pool. Axe of God Drick or Godfrey, whichever one is a Great Axe, is a Remembrance, so it's not in the pool. That does not count as a unique Curse Blade killed because it died to gravity, but I can go back and kill it. Oh, thank goodness. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. We're so back.
Nice.
I took you no match. Lay out your own.
Okay, almost have smithing 16 done. Just gotta do the upgrades.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'm going straight for Renala.
Okay.
That does mean I'll be killing Red Wolf if Red Bear is an option for you.
It's an option, for sure.
Okay.
It's a little slower than what I'm currently planning, but it's not bad.
That's fine. Where are you off to right now?
DLC Ashes of War, and if that gets sniped away, Curseblade Assassins, and then honestly I could probably do Red Bear after that, and I think that might get me 300,000 runes for Memory of Grace anyway. So actually that's actually a good idea. Yeah.
Cool. Slow start on the DLC. I'm surprised nothing's done.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're both just setting up. I really expected him to do Curseblade Assassins, but
Yeah, same. I didn't know Ashes War was that slow either.
it's normally not, but I didn't have a weapon set up, so I couldn't go for the easy scarabs along the way.
Oh, okay.
But I think that means he also isn't going for it, so I should be able to actually synergize with it. It is a blessing in disguise.
Yum. Very nice.
What if Swed did the exact same thing as me?
Great Katana needs an Ash of War to swap, right? It doesn't come with an Ash of War.
Depends where you get it. If you pick it up from, like, killing something or whatever, a katana drop, then it has it. If you buy it from the shop, it does not.
Okay,
It's DLC
I
side.
think I do need to get one.
Okay. Oh, I literally just got it. This exact second. Dang.
That's crazy, considering you had issues that it still lined up that crazy, or
Yeah.
similarly. Well, it's fine. At least you're not behind, I guess.
Yeah.
That would have been super powerful to get though, if I'm gonna get Ronaldo.
Yeah. Would have been really good. Curse blade down.
Okay, I'm fighting Red Wolf now.
Okay. I got stuck and that was weird. Does anyone know what happened there? I couldn't roll, I couldn't jump, I couldn't attack. Like I was falling infinitely or something? I'm not sure. Might as well go to the gravesite plane for the second one, I suppose.
Red Wolf down.
Okay. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that.
Yeah, I would have had it, but I got, like, stuck. I got literally, my character was, I don't know, falling or something, and I couldn't do anything. My character was just stuck.
Sucks.
All right, heading for Red Bear.
Yeah. Surely they're not doing the same thing.
Surely. That is probably the stupidest death I've ever had. Like, I actually cannot tell you what happened.
Oh. Oh, hopefully we're not low.
Sure. Red Bear down. It was my mark, right?
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
I'm just waiting on Renala to give me summons.
That was me.
Huge. Oh, Lord.
Okay, I did not get Oh Mother. So for Golden Braid, this is going to be a little bit.
Okay, this is my mark on Renala. In a moment.
Okay.
Surely.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
I'm currently heading for Golden Braid. If I get that, and if you could do Garronk, we could force them into Fire Giant and Skadutri.
I am open to the idea.
If you don't think Garronk is good right now, we don't have to do that, but...
I could do it for sure. Would not be my preference, but I could do it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll win Golden Braid. Because if he went there immediately, he would win it while I was doing Red Bear, but I don't know where he is currently, so...
I mean, Gronk would be a pretty good square for us anyway to block diagonal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay.
Just gonna kill Margit first.
Okay. Is there anything else up there other than the Golden Braid? Matter eventually, but I think I get all the way up there first, and I only go back to grab the whistle.
I'll be passing right by Turtle Talisman.
Afterwards?
If that's a possibility.
It's a possibility. I'd rather get Golden Braid first, but afterwards I can totally do it.
Okay.
If I get Golden Braid, we're in such a good spot, but I don't know where Sweat is at all. It's so funny that, like, I was 1 second from having the DLC Ashes of War away from him. I was one weird interaction from having 2 unique Curse Blades away from him. Imagine if it was just 6-0 right now because those 2 interactions had gone differently. That would have been a wild case. Not saying like I deserve to be. Oh man, I'm so just like that would have been very interesting. I get to know that I was sniped. He doesn't maybe even know that he sniped me. He may think I was just setting up like that whole time. Or he may know exactly that he planned it out to be exactly 1 second ahead of me. Who knows? Okay, they went both turtles, so that should mean I get the golden braid.
Yeah, that was Swed marking it.
Yeah. Could you get Godric's Great Rune to block their line and set up diagonal?
I could, yeah. I already killed Margit.
Yeah. Could be after Garank, could be before. I think both are strong plays.
I think I'm gonna go for Garank first because the Turtle Talisman's also for the diagonal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, totally. Makes sense.
I forgot to get strength here on the way. Shoot.
Have to grind Battleship 2v2s to get better at mind games. Elden Ring skills don't matter. This is true. That is a true statement. That's me. Oh, accidentally unmarked for no reason. Okay.
Nice. I just died to Garunk, but it's fine. Run it back.
Okay. I'm gonna go through ADM. Gets me Transformation, Deathrite Bird, possibly Mariga if he isn't going for it now. I keep always forgetting to like go back and get my talismans right away. Eldering skill doesn't matter. Caster be cursing. Yep. Caster always be cursing.
Well, you're Jeez. No. I'm sorry.
Maybe freeze grease would have been better than one of these talismans. Yeah, actually, it certainly would have been. Probably Rotwing is the least interesting of these that I could have replaced with freeze grease, but it's fine. Oh, I could holy grease for the death.
Caliph Grog, like 2 hits.
Okay, okay.
Why are you alive? Holy stall. There's no way. Okay. Christ. He tried. He tried.
Nice. Okay, yeah, then Godric's Great Rune stops us from having to actually do Fire Giant and Skidoo Tree.
Would it be possible for you to be set up to do Skidoo Tree?
Yeah, I have backside access. Oh, what? Computer froze? Hello?
Uh-oh. I can hear you.
No. Okay, game just crashed.
Okay.
All right, cool. I thought my whole computer was frozen, but it was just the game.
Thankfully not. I'm open to the Fire Giant Skidoo race.
I opened the game and the anti-flashbang window was over my gameplay, so I saw nothing but a black screen for 10 seconds of playing the game.
There's an anti-flashbang window?
Yeah. It's supposed to happen like as the game is starting up, because you know the old Bandai Namco logo was white.
Yeah.
And people complained about that. So they added it into the mod that, oh, anti-flashbang window for you guys. It puts a black over your screen during that. But it's misaligned and that logo hasn't existed for forever. So I didn't know that's how annoying.
That worked.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Okay, ADM down. Wild Strikes is OP.
Nice. Oh, you just reminded me that I have Wild Strikes on a Great Katana, and it looks ridiculous.
That's so silly. That's incredible.
It looks completely ridiculous. What the hell is this? Wow, that's so dope.
So what were you saying? Did you want us to actually go for Skidoo Tree, Fire Giant?
I think just be ready for it in the off chance that I get sniped on Godric's Great Rune.
Okay. Yeah, I would just have to warp in, drain the water, and go right there.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go Demi-Human Mariga right now, because it feels like the one that they feel like they have progress on. And it won't yet let them know that I've gone through ADM necessarily.
Okay.
I can even do the new skip.
My God.
The torches, lights turning on one by one in your game, which looked like your game was struggling, so I'm not surprised it crashed. Yeah, I guess so. I was not expecting that, but
shit.
And the new wing skip. He's going for it all. Gotta save that 2 seconds.
It's very important. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up.
Yeah, this is the new Switch 2 version. Crash. Crash. How are the Joy-Con mouse controls working for me? You know, they're a little weird. Wouldn't recommend them.
Okay, I'm on the elevator up to Great Rune.
Okay. New skip successful.
Okay, my mark here.
Okay.
I'm going to Lanedale.
Okay.
Just as a super long distance play. Could go Vike. He'll probably melt to Wild Strike's Great Katana. I can't
Seems
believe
like
this
it,
is
yeah.
possible. But it doesn't feel like it's something that should be allowed. You can't put it on regular katanas, can you?
There's Mariga, me?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure you cannot.
Well, you're... What? Goodbye. What?
Darn, not quite enough, but I can still get the Deathrite Bird here. Hello? This is so annoying. Come on. I shouldn't have re-greased so early. Cool. Yep. No, cool. Yeah. It's not supposed to go directly west, but I guess it can if it wants to. It can just do that if it wants to. Not like directly west is the exact safest spot, but like that should not be a deadly spot. Love that the game just doesn't give a shit about the supposed rule of that attack, and it just full combos you to death with nothing you can do. Love that. No grease anymore either, but whatever. Cool. Oh, I love the other birds getting involved. God, this is so annoying. Like, why did they put it in this arena like that? Like, who would do this? Who would do this to us?
How is it going over there?
The Deathrite bird's being pretty annoying, but I think I finally cleared out enough that it should be fine this time. I was maybe a little greedy the previous times.
Yeah. Is Horned Bairn in the cards for you?
It would take a little bit, but it wouldn't be too bad, yeah.
Yeah. What about Devonia?
I'm not super close, but I'm not too far either. It would be a couple minutes for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Deathrite Bird down. My mark now.
Nice.
Okay, you want Bairn?
Bairn or Devonia, whichever one works better for you. They're both convenient for me.
Bairn blocks column 3, which is their last bingo threat.
I'm about to get seal, so...
Okay.
Actually, I mean, Devonia would give us double bingo threats, so yeah, probably Devonia.
Okay. I already just jumped down towards Bairn, so I'll get the next Grace and then put out.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm doing the most niche synergy play of all time. I just got my 4th seal in Lanedale, and I'm killing 2 Crucible Knights in Lanedale. This shit does not happen.
All right. Oh, wait, you said not Bairn.
Yes.
Well, too late. I'm at it. I'm killing it.
No.
Oops. I have my Bairn.
Okay.
And heading towards Devonia. And I can grab an Iris of Grace along the way. Okay, so that line thread is no longer available.
Still got row 5.
Yep.
And of course, column pipe. Which I guess we could have just done, but
I guess so.
no way to know that. This
Yeah.
is the more likely way to win.
Once I get Devonia down, I think I am going to go for user transformation since I have the dragon area open. And I don't know if he does.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Completely forgot that it was Bingo Brawler season. You've missed all of our bingo practice the last like month plus. Rod Carsman didn't have any miss marks or double click marks today.
Yeah,
Right?
one of my
Out
crews, one of them's
character.
done.
That's mean. Okay. Match is in 14 hours. Yes, that is correct. It says on the schedule that it's in 13 hours. No, wait, it's in 15 hours because of daylight savings. It says on the schedule it's in 14 hours, but it's actually in 15 hours because it's what time would normally be 15 hours from now, but we fall back. I think. Okay, about to fight Devonia.
Okay, mine's dead now.
Okay.
I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing now. Oh, Baron.
Baron?
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, eyes boats.
Yep. Devonia down. You said it's my mark, right?
Yeah, your mark.
Okay.
Let's see. 2 to win. I should get Omen Baron. I might just go for Melania after.
Okay. I might just set up for consort.
Seven Remembrances is like extremely doable from my end, by the way, if we want to go that route.
Okay, I
have 2 Remembrances
think I
dead,
have any.
and Morgott and Radon would be very fast.
Okay, I could get 3 pretty easily. I'm almost at Romina, and then I just climb up and I do Mesmer and Gaius.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just go to Consort and get Remembrances on the way.
Yeah.
Kuel.
Blue team is V-Swed and one of the referees, Pepe Jack. My stream died for a bit.
Go.
Go. Okay. Ow. Okay, just buy a bunch of freezing greases.
Always.
I guess I go Gaius first, because he gives Skidoo for the others. Or I get teleported into the Mesmer cutscene because it's a little wonky. Well, that's an interesting glitch that I will not be abusing.
Wait, what happened?
Just refresh the stream. The sound should hopefully fix. I did the, like, start opening Mesmer's door, port away, and then I ported to Gaius instead of Mesmer because he was like, I should do Gaius first. Go through the cutscene, quit out, and I'm just in Mesmer's arena with him deactivated. He was just standing there.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds useful.
It sounds
I mean,
probably
obviously
banned.
not for bingo, yeah, but for something.
Yeah. Sure, Gaius, sure. Sure, yep, sure. Just randomly charge at me for no reason. Very cool.
Okay, Melania did.
Nice.
Nice. GG's, bitch.
GG's.
Right. Let's head on down.
GG's.
Yo, GG's.
I apologize for any screaming noises you hear. I'm in Fire Giant.
How'd it go? What you use, Mitch?
I found the Great Omen Killer Cleaver in Bonnie.
Oh, that's fun. I just use the claws.
Yeah. I was gonna go Bonnie Cleaver, and then I didn't realize it was somber. So I said, emergency, I bought the wrong stones. Let me go find a non-somber weapon. Luckily, I found a very good non-somber weapon.
Yeah, that would be a very good one. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Worked out for you.
It did lose me the 3 DLC Ashes of War because I had to, like, leave and come back. And
I died 3 times getting them. That was really fun. Yeah.
that explains it. I actually went for the one at Bonnie because I was like, I don't have a weapon set up. So I went for the Scarab by Bonnie instead. And I literally killed it, went to mark, and you marked it. It was less than a second.
Wow. Chad, thank you for the hype train, guys. That's super kind. Thank you so much, dudes.
I assume you were Great Katana as well, Chuck?
Yep.
Did you go for Smithing 16?
Yes.
Was it close?
I asked Tom for a money route, and he betrayed me with a slower route than whatever you did.
Wait, what did you do?
Ordina.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ordina's fast.
It's not.
Ooh,
It did give me the. It did give me the money to wield, which is cool.
Okay. I didn't even
But-
do my fastest possible money right. I greeted a little bit. I just did Halleck's and I got every single money pickup.
See, I was gonna do Hellitree, and then I was like, wait, Tom might know better. I'm just gonna.
So
sell him.
was it really close or?
Let's go.
Because I got trolled. I got aggro from a plant by the Smithing 4s twice. That made me quit out.
My lines were probably a little goofy. It was okay. I needed like one more set of stones, which was the 4s, and like, yeah, I basically would have been picking up my last set of stones as you marked it. So it was, you know, pretty close, 20, 30 seconds, maybe 30 seconds with the mashing, and then. Of course, I was chasing on Red Wolf, Red Bear, and Renala and stuff. I bailed after the mark because Mitch marked it, and I was like, oh god, Aggie's already like well through this, and so I tried to come up with some other idea to do.
I had a very sketchy Renala. I nearly died, but I did not. She stalled for a long time though.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was like set up for Garunk, but I wanted to give him a death root for the seal before I killed him. He doesn't happen to give you the seal when you kill him, right?
No, he does not.
he doesn't.
Okay. Did you give him a death root first?
I
or-
did that same thing. Yeah, I killed the Tibia Mariner by the
okay.
Turtle Talisman.
Yeah. Then Nike also had the wise idea that I should kill Vike because he said it's basically free with Great Katana, and then I was like, yeah, it can work against NPCs, the poise abuse and stuff, and then I was stuck there for like half an hour and
It's fine.
turned
It
into
was
an
more
ego
like
fight.
25 minutes. It wasn't a half an hour.
Apparently, you can put wild strikes on Great Katana, is what I
What?
was saying.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's nuts. So I killed Red Wolf and I got the Frost Wetblade and then I Frost
Seems
Bleed
kinda broken.
Wild Strikes.
Yeah.
Frost
that-
Great
fucking
Katana. That sounds
Absurd.
the most
Sounds a little
absurd thing
silly.
I've ever seen.
It's extremely good.
try
Definitely
that,
by
yeah.
far the best possible smithing stone weapon.
Yeah, this thing's
Interesting.
insane.
Wow.
It makes no sense that you can put it on
Wild
the Great
strikes.
Katana.
You can't put wild strikes on katanas, right?
No.
Yeah.
it's
What the hell, FromSoft? Give me this shit.
It looks hilarious too. It's like way too big for the animation.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out, but thank you guys for the games. It was fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for the
good.
game, Swed.
Good luck
Thanks for the
tomorrow.
practice.
Yes,
Thank you.
I hope you guys do well. Hope the games are good. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
I want to test this real quick. Where's Chris and Adef gonna play at some point?
You
I
can
think they
ping
were
him. I'm
practicing in
fine to be
secret.
done.
Oh.
Yeah, they were in a
see,
VC with
Gotcha.
Domo and Josh. I don't know if they were actually playing Bingus though.
Yeah, I don't know what they were up to.
Wow, you actually can't. I mean, I believed you, but like, holy shit.
Dude, what my chat told me, I didn't.
Really? Chat coming
Yeah,
in
fucking
clutch, that's
right.
insane. See, I was relying on Tom chat coming in clutch, and it was bullshit, and you relied on random chatters coming in clutch. Yeah, that's insane. It's so stupid. That would have made bikes so much easier.
I'm doing it right now, and he kind of just doesn't give a fuck. He's just poisoned.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Never mind then. Alright, well, thanks for once again letting me play with you guys. It was a ton of fun.
Yeah, good games.
Good games. Thanks for tilting us on game 1, so we got practice untilting on game 2.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
that's
that
what we
was
like
that
to
was
hear.
actually really good mental practice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna dip out. Have a good night, you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Your ugliness. Upon it was sublime to think he my names.
Solid games.
Yes.
Feeling good for tomorrow.
Do you want to sound the call for more players, or?
I think I'm good to leave it there. Like maybe
Yeah.
do a little bit of solo practice stuff, but
Yeah.
I think 1BO3 is good for me.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I was also looking for some solo practice. Some Dane with perfume. See if I can figure something out. Apparently light load is better. Is there anything else that you can remember that like went horribly wrong?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Yeah.
Curse Blades?
Curse blades I could look at, yeah. I have looked at them before, but I kind of just got to like, yeah, I can kind of fight them. The one is just in a really weird spot that I need to figure out. So yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know if there's anything I want to practice specifically. Just some knowledge check stuff.
Yeah. All right. First things first, let's finish out this run to Consort. Okay.
Did you kill 5 remembrances?
Oh, you only at 2? I killed 4.
I was only at 2, yeah. Oh shit.
Miss Mark.
I'm about to kill a 3rd.
Oh, well. Wait, actually, was that even
Alright,
only
I can't
3?
grease.
think that was actually even only 3 from me. Super miss mark.
Ban him from the league. Get him out of here.
Mitchka with breasts wine time.
Oh, wait, I did do 3. I killed Melania. Wait, I'm stupid.
Ah.
Forgot.
So only a little miss mark.
So you just miscounted.
Yeah. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. Yo, Skittles! It was you who prime subbed. Presumably. I still can't see behind the bingo board because I still have it up. But yo, let's go. Bonk. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Maybe run to Metter? Yeah, Metter is a possible practice. I could probably do Consort and Metter. As the final things left to do on the board. It was me, don't believe others. Oh, okay. Thanks for the prime sub, Duck Sleazy. I mean, weird that your bananas haven't shown up. It shows that you're not subbed at all, but... I mean, if you say it was, then it must have been. Nobody would just go on the internet and tell lies. That is true, yep. Thought I'd see you here. It was never kindly Plinkala. Oh, whoops. I didn't fully go away. What's the DBC? Well, given that this is a combined base game and DLC bingo board, take a guess and you're probably right. Or you could read the command if you just want the answer. What's the fun in that?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Briley Dane will never allow it.
Anyway, NPCs are hard bosses and all that. Anyway, NPCs are hard bosses and all that. Wait, what? Tangled came out 15 years ago? That honestly doesn't surprise me that much, but I didn't also watch Tangled when it came out. So to me, it feels like an old movie because it's a movie that I didn't watch when it came out. So it's like by the time I watched it, it was already old. Does this mean you don't need horn scent for later? Correct.
Good morning. Hope you're doing amazing. GG's and have fun. Praying
Oh.
gesture emoji. Sun emoji.
Thank you, Oikawa. Old. All right, let's check if there's any parry shields. I want to see if
Percent raw
this
and
weapon,
0%.
which is a very likely weapon that I would end up using, nope, can hit between parries. I feel like it won't be able to, but you never really know until you try it. 2024 was 17 years ago. 2008 was 52 years ago. Okay, does that shield have parry on it? Nope, no skill. There's another shield check by Moonrithel. Shield is like me for real, for real. This isn't towards Moonrithel. Where am I going? Also, what am I in combat with? Just some bull. Parry dagger, maybe? Well, it can't be at the parry dagger spot because it will be randomized to something that is not the parry dagger. It could be at the backhand blade spot, but it's just very unlikely compared to a shield that is reasonably likely to have a parry on it. The mage is aggro, I think, because it's evil. Oh, that's probably it. By the way, where is Rolana's cameo? Dueling shield. That does certainly not have parry on it. Okay, well, in order to test it then, I'm gonna need to buy parry, which is against the rules, but main path behind. Okay. There's some chance that that could be worth it if you had, like, Uchi. Potentially.
Do you know if shop spell prices are consistent?
Consistent.
Like, no matter what the spell is, it's gonna be the same.
I think so. It's based on the slot
I
that
want
it
to say yes
fills.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds right to me, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, my chat's saying yes, it matches vanilla prices. Okay, cool.
Okay. All right, glad we figured that out. Forgot Aggie was still here. Yeah. We're just both solo practicing, but together. None of these really help. Opaline would be the best to get. Okay, so the setup is this. We make the Great Axe cold. We level up enough endurance that hopefully we are medium load like this. And we see how parries feel with a Great Axe on Radon. That's very surprising that that worked. Oh, it just missed. Well, that's interesting. It's just about the right speed, though. Yeah, I can just miss because of the arc of it, though. Bye-bye. In real matches, do you or Agri take charge of shot calling for strategy stuff, or do you just, like, talk it out? Well, the same as what we do in practice. We talk it out. Somebody suggests something. Well, like, if it's something that you are personally doing, you'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go do this and this. If it's something that you think the other person maybe could do or would synergize with something you're gonna do, but you're asking about what they can do, then it's like, can you do this? Would it work to do this? And then they might tell you yeah or no.
Quick pause game now.
Okay. Continue to commentate Saturday's matches since you were so eager to do so. I would have, but I assume Domo wanted somebody who is entirely out, so there's no, like, potential bias or something, as opposed to somebody who's still in, fighting for, you know, the top spot. And, like, I would say that probably makes sense. Josh commentary unlocked? No, because he still has to fight for third place. Either that or he just chose Swed because he thinks Swed is the best commentator, which could be the case. Swed did a great job. Parky is a usual commentator, so I expect she will be back for some, for sure. But yeah, we have unlocked potential Blank's commentary, I think is a likely possible commentary candidate. Ness, I'm not sure how much she knows of the DLC. She did practice it some before switching to base game. Bushy is also possible to be on commentary. Swed was pretty good, actually. Yeah, surprisingly. You know, you would have thought he would be so terrible. Oh, hey, Swed. Wish I knew more base game for commentary. Yeah, I would have the exact same problem. It's hard to follow base game when you've just been thinking all in DLC this whole time. Swed has that nice showman voice. I can't explain it. Yeah. No, Swed's voice is great for it. Also, hopefully it was obvious that I was making a joke after having seen Swed in the chat. You'd think he'd be so terrible, but I feel like I should throw that out there anyway. The commentator team, base game, DLC, and Domo. That actually could be interesting. Or at least, like, an expert that you can throw to. Like, we're not sure what they're doing here. Let's throw to the expert. Blanks, what are they doing in the base game? It's really difficult to balance a TriCast. That, yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen it done before, but I could see it being a little harder in general. Where am I going? What is my route? Is that not my route? It's more left? It's jump from it's jump from there down to here. And then you just go. You could go on that other finger, or you can go on this finger to this finger. Either way. Yeah, that was it. One more time. Or just get dissed. I don't think dissed would be that interested in it. I love dissed, but I don't think he's like as gung-ho to do everything. Like a lot of us are. A lot of us are yes men. I feel like dissed. If you asked him enough, if you like, I feel like he's a nice enough person. He'd you know, do it as a favor. But I don't feel like he's like maybe not yes man. That sounds like doing it as a favor. But like, a lot of us are like just eager beavers of just like, I want to be doing all of it. I want to be playing and commentating, and I feel like Dist is more okay sitting things out. Okay, there we go. Where Gino? True. Great commentary, Mitch. If you weren't in the top 4, I do pride myself on making sure that my commentary, I practice it to make sure it's as good as possible. I watch things to get better at commentary. Like watch other, you know, commentators and, you know, other esports and stuff. It's something that I really, really enjoy doing, and so I try to make sure that I'm someone that people would want to have do commentary. Well, actually, I should make this Wild Strikes. So actually, undo enchantment, which means that those points spent in int were kind of useless, but whatever.
Twice the star dressed to on the contrary. Now, may you.
Which would also mean I want to buy more freeze grease. GQ live commentary is always chef's kiss. Oh, thank you. Becoming the go-to guy for commentary, 8F2, I think. Oh, 8F has been someone I have looked up to in commentary for a long while. In GDQ stuff especially. Like, he's always so funny. Like, I feel like he's a little bit, like, some people love him and some people somehow hate him. Like, oh, he's trying too hard to be, or I don't know, some silliness like that. But
The conceit is then the answer never was America, and this no man we have.
I love how effortlessly funny he is.
That he would feel in the play. Do you America? Well, it is them. The fingers we all anew.
I don't think I could ever be an 8F on commentary. Like, I don't think that's my style, but so I you know, I love to watch things that he's in, and I'm very entertained, but I don't exactly take, like, inspiration of how I am going to be on commentary from him. He's edgy. Probably not the way I'd describe him, but sure. Don't have to, because you are Mitch. I think I found an Elden Ring creator streamer I don't like. Mostly found y'all through Bingo, yeah. It's a great group. It's like I feel like it's hard to get a group that is all good people that you want to hang out with, that are all good at the game, that are all, you know, popular enough. Like, because obviously you can just hang out with, like, your friends and, like... But, like, the fact that even also all of us have, like, enough success that, like, it feels like a good streaming thing to do as opposed to just hanging out is like, that's the, like, that shouldn't be possible. Like that. No rivalries, just friendly matches every time. I mean, rivalries, but like friendly rivalries. No animosity, just... Forgot to frost grease. Piano hands! Bye-bye. All right, Metter's down. It's your mark.
Okay. Noted. I'll be right on that. I'm getting paintings and then I'm done for the night.
Okay. Tom and Bree, both former finalist losers. Something to think about. I probably wouldn't say it that way. I'd probably say Tom and Bree, both former second places. Something to think about. The finalist loser sounds like a negative thing. Second place is pretty freaking good. Runner-ups, yeah. Okay, so we want to practice Dane. Does anyone else... Anything that you saw throughout any of the 3 games now, or just in general that you think I need some solo practice on? The one thing we know is I know I need practice on Dane with a perfume bottle, which I think I could actually... No, I can't do on this one because we've killed Leda and friends, so Dane's gone. Second place is just the first loser. Hashtag no fear. You guys remember no fear, right? I'm not old. I don't... It seems maybe vaguely familiar. We're doing any of the skips you died to. Sure. The one at Morth. I do remember the one at Morth. Do you remember any other ones that I died to? Tiolier, that's just... That one's just dumb. There's no practicing that one. Tiolier skip is just stupid. Gaius? Oh. I got hit like 1 time on Gaius, and then you just never get a chance to heal. Like... And then the next time I got him, I think, fully hitless, so... So it's right here that you need to land, I guess. Okay, yeah, just slide off. There's no point in trying not to take fall damage. Curse blades, curse blades. That's a great call. That's a great call. Curse blades. That's a great call. We can do it with our unupgraded Bonnie knife. That'll be the perfect practice tool. Dane? Yep, we mentioned that already. I just need to restart for Dane, so I'm practicing other things that I don't need to restart the game for first. There we go. no point in that. Just drop off. Rolana, smile. I don't think I had any troubles with Rolana. I mean, I'm not gonna get her hitless, but finalist losers to give you the winner mentality ego booster. We still have the semi-final, of course. Well, yeah. So I don't think that is necessarily helpful. Okay. Stop jumping. You can just drop off. Maybe hitless dancing lion? I'm just gonna say no. Not against ADEF. For the finals against Tom, that's very possibly helpful. But like I have personally helped ADEF with hitless. And he has Gaius, Mesmer on a good day. Maybe he's worked on another one since then, but I do not think he has Dancing Lion or Rolana, so I don't think I have to worry about those myself either then. Like, Dancing Lion... Okay, there we go. I can do hitless if I have enough damage and I get lucky. But I'm not gonna bet on it. I don't think betting the farm on hitless Dancing Lion is good, because you can get, you know, almost all the way through the fight, and then he does something in Frost phase that just clips you, and it's just over. I just don't think it's a worthwhile attempt. Stop jumping that. It's fine. About some weird skips like Rao Incant. What Rao Incant skip is there? How are we feeling about tomorrow in general? In general, feeling pretty good. I mean, just... Just a bit, you know, well, like, not a bit. I'm very nervous, but expectedly
All right, I'm heading
nervous.
out of here, Mitch. Good luck with the rest of your solo practice.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Feeling good.
Bright and early. Let's go.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. The one up a bush into the invisible bridge. Apparently that one's just always slower. Apparently you never do that. It's just a waste of time, I have been told. Apparently it was faster for Sword of Light and Dark, but since that is not a square in the current board, there is just no way, no reason to ever do it, apparently. Have you always played Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard? Yep, since it released. Oh, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mitch J. Alright, we're practicing this stupid skip that somehow killed me twice. It goes perfectly 100 times out of 100 in practice, and then in real, well, I guess it was also practice, but in real practice match, somehow jumped to the exact same spot, didn't let me land. Twice. Very strange. Honestly, I should also take a look. I'll do it next time, I guess. I should also take a look at the pathing of how to get there if I'm going from grabbing the Skidoo fragment, because I do often grab the Skidoo fragment this way. Oh, so excited and also nervous. Yo, thank you for the 14 months and the 8 months. Let's go. I guess I don't need to see the board anymore. It's immaturity. Thank you for the 14 months. And hi, Aisha. Thank you for the 8 months. Let's go. Would it be the cleaver that I had? That causes something with the skips? No. Yeah, so in this match, I never got this Skidoo, but let's say that I did. What is the pathing then? I think it's like this way. You see the rock, you head at the rock. And then if you're coming from this direction, you do this version of the skip every time. Because you're just better set up in position. Okay. I've been lurking the entire stream. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Look for the rock. There's the rock. There. Okay, that feels pretty good. Let's go remember how to fight a Curse Blade Assassin with the generic Great Axe. When I'm watching a film with The Rock in it, with Dwayne Johnson in it. Okay. This is a +0 Bonnie Cleaver, right, by the way, that I'm using for practice, because otherwise I'd be way too powerful. Unfortunately, the Great Axe likes to miss a lot with Curse Blade Assassins. Did you 100% Silk Song? I did, yes. Fully everything in the game. Except for a few things that technically didn't count for percent, but... It was a limited arena. First, I'm remembering the moves, and then we will do it in one of the limited arena ones. My housemate just said just was very excited in the other room. I need to check if the World Series has ended. Looks like not yet. I literally just did like that very pitch. Oh, well then, there we go. I guess we were rooting for the Dodgers then. Kirk grounded into a double play. Oh, I see. All right, I guess that's good enough. Let's go try the other Curse Blades now. I mean, once the Mariners were out, I didn't really care who won the World Series. I've called the plate too arguable. It was safe. Oh, dang. What a choke by the Jays. Well, you know, everyone was predicting Dodgers in 4, so... maybe it can be argued that, they did better than expected. They were a much better team, just choked in crucial moments. Honestly, that's how I felt watching the Mariners. I mean, it was like blowout one way, blowout the other way, blowout, but like... it felt like it just came down to like one play on the close matches. Okay, so I don't know what's the best way to fight this guy without getting like stuck in a weird spot where I mean, this is working. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Josh. Ah! You jerk, that doesn't count. watch baseball at all, but I like the Dodgers because I like the idea of someone not American being the baseball goat. Oh, Shohei? Yeah, I mean, I like Shohei. I don't know that I like the Dodgers that have paid like 20 billion. That's not an actual number, but have paid like $1 billion and also get to claim that they're like paying $0 a year because it's all deferred. Technically, our salary for our team is actually not absurdly high because we're going to pay our players after they retire instead. The Dodgers don't even like the Dodgers. Okay. It's going fine here. I don't know if there's a better way to start the fight. Don't go by the big hole. But that's where he is. He's just by the big hole. There's nowhere else to go. The Dodgers are just the Yankees, but less fun to hate. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, do not fight him right here. This is a disaster of an area. Because that can happen. My extent of baseball is TikTok edits, so I guess I'll take back liking the Dodgers if it's uncool. Like, they're very popular right now because they just won back-to-back World Series. But they are also very popular to hate. Partially because they won back-to-back World Series. But they're cheaters? They are? All I knew was the Houston Astros are big fat cheaters, so... Nice. Hell yeah, that's my state. Nice. Your state gets to be known for cheating to win a World Series. Winning comes with a huge amount of hate. True. But also, somehow so does losing. I saw so many people so salty about the Mariners. It's like, bro, we've never made the World Series. How can you hate us? We're the losingest franchise in this stupid sport. Give us a break. We've never made it there. This is the closest we ever came was getting to a Game 7. Just... Are we talking about golf? Yeah, yeah, golf. Mariners even had the best season ever. Yep, and still didn't make it to the World Series. I've had some of the greatest players ever to play the game. Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro Suzuki. Like, somehow, just never worked. Die. All right, to make it closer to how the power level we might be at the start of the game, let's also take off all of our armor. That PGA Game 7, pure cinema. I love the Pro Golf Association Game 7. Yep. What a good one. Rodriguez and Randy Johnson couldn't get them to a World Series. Yeah, that... It's just sad. But at least you can never call a Mariners fan a bandwagoner. It's just not a possible thing to say. Taking off all my armor, chat. You know we're in it for the love of the game. Oh, don't fall. This uneven ground makes it really weird to take riposts. Die. Ever wonder why some sports are the biggest in one country and the other parts of the world don't care about them at all, even though the cultures are similar? Not particularly. I don't think there is like an exact cultural like, if your country is a country that likes spicy food, then that means you'll be more likely to enjoy this sport. I think all sport is just tradition. So whatever your parents grew up caring about is what you grow up caring about. I think there's a lot less spontaneous sport fandoms than there are inherited sport fans. Okay. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. There's no, why isn't this sport popular in this country? The answer is because it wasn't popular 20 years ago. Well, why wasn't it popular 20 years ago? Because it wasn't popular 40 years ago. Well, why wasn't it popular 40 years ago? Because it wasn't popular 60 years ago. Oh, good morning. How's it going? Good luck for tomorrow's bingus. Thanks, Gagan. Better win. I want the frog car spin versus monkey business finals. I would like that as well. Not even particularly old tradition. You could almost call it inertia, basically. Tradition plus access. That's a good point as well. If you live in a place that has the stadiums for it, the stadiums will be used for teams, which will attract fans, which will cause them to want to keep those stadiums for those sports that have fans around. Perpetual cycle. Whereas if it's like, oh, we don't have a stadium for this sport, you go to a local high school and they're like, oh, sorry, we don't have a, you know, cricket pitch. We don't have a rugby pitch. Or we don't have, you know, the facilities to do this particular sport. How are people supposed to grow up and popularize that sport? And if it's not popular, then why would a high school build that particular field or you know, whatever you would want to call it? But we did give baseball to Japan. That's true. There was always some origin, but... Sure, that didn't backstab. Hype meme, I guess? Alright, a hitless Curse Blade in the weird spot. Baseball in EU is serious too. Oh. North Korea has their own version of basketball with a whole bunch of wacky rules, if I remember correctly. So I guess we might have given them that too. I think it was like the leader just really liked basketball and just kind of made it a thing. I don't know. Interesting. Dane practice now, I guess. Dane with a thing. Perfume bottle. So we'll have to start over so Dane is actually there. No fog wall. Basketball got some traction in Germany, probably because we're good at the moment. In America, everyone plays Elden Ring bingo, but in Europe, they just play Sekiro bingo. Oh, I gotta move to Europe then. Daniel. You against Chris or Adef? Well, we're against the team of Chris and Adef, but Adef is the DLC player on their team. So you could say I am most directly against Adef.
But I can also let you not then wine I am calling. Goodbye.
Completely against them both, that's right. Against everything they stand for. Wanted higher scoring games and more competitive matches. So there's some weird stuff like dunks being 3 points. Shots in the last 2 seconds are 8 points. Swish 3-pointers are actually worth 4 points. There's some weird rules over there. Interesting. I feel like basketball is already a super high scoring game. I feel like you don't need that. Like, I don't know of a game that I can think of that has higher number scores than basketball. Let's still see players were done 15 minutes before base players today's matches. Was it only 15? It felt longer than that. But yeah. It does happen sometimes. Sometimes all you can do is make sure you are done with your stuff. Oh. That's the good perfume bottle. Maybe I don't fully upgrade it to simulate what if I had gotten a bad perfume bottle. Because that is definitely the best one for Dane. Not allowed to help the other player? Help? How so? Long enough for Tom to accumulate 2 million runes. Yep. Was heartbreaking matches? Yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll probably do a review of it after we've got our matches as well, so we can review all 4 or 5 of the weekend together. But yeah, it was definitely heartbreaking. Luck for the match tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Johnny Bravo Admirer. I got upset for Josh at how stupid that Melania was. Maybe Josh are really good players, just a bad break here and there, yeah. Both DLC players finish early. I think they should play each other in Type Racer. Yes. Did Bree first try Melania? Yeah. She and I don't want to take anything away from her because obviously she played incredibly as well. But she got a pretty nice Melania, so she was not tested in the same way Josh was. She got, I think, maybe 1 waterfowl per phase, no illusions, I think. And then Josh, on his first attempt, I think had waterfowl into illusions, and the illusions killed him. Second attempt, I think, was waterfowl into illusions into waterfowl, and the waterfowl killed him. And third attempt was waterfowl into illusions into waterfowl, and the waterfowl killed him. If I remember right. Crystal Knights for Bree was Sag. How it fell, and it just didn't count for her. I mean, yeah, but you have to know that. That's a thing you have to know. Like, it is, yeah, it's unfortunate that it fell, but it's like, you could see Josh specifically, like, moved them where they couldn't possibly fall. That's, like, what you have to do. So, you can either argue that Bree was maybe didn't know, or that Bree was maybe playing greedy, trying to play that close to the edge. I'm not sure. Yeah, Josh pulled them into the room. That's what you have to do. So, like, it is unfortunate, as in literally, if there is fortune and unfortune, it's the unfortunate side. But it was unfortunate of her own making, of not pulling it into the room. Technically, you can fight it out there, and it won't always fall. So it is a risk you could take, but not really a worthwhile risk. Frenzy is non-somber, yeah. Int 12 Faith. That's new this season, I believe. So in previous seasons, it was you can't intentionally cause something to fall off the edge, but if it falls off on accident, that's fine. Which just, like, isn't a good rule. So, like, I'm glad that it was changed. And shambles over those Millennia fights. Bro, I am still mad at on your account. I am still mad on your account. I still have trouble just talking about it in an even tone. Because those Millennias were so bull. I'd have screamed. Post-match interview, it would have been like the first thing I said. Can you believe those Millennias? I'd have gotten myself kicked out of Bingo Brawlers forever. Regardless, yeah, you played so well. Like, good games, and yeah, hopefully that just, well, hopefully that will not happen in the third place match, I guess. Oh, people were saying, or Swed was saying, go light load? I don't know. I'm taking a lot of damage now. Oh, I'm taking so much damage now. Oh, the roll is nice, though. Oh, wow. That didn't catch me somehow, yeah. Okay, maybe light load is the play? Didn't quite get me away from that, but... Alright, I would win there. Go again. In hindsight, it was very obvious, but I was super flustered for sure and made the wrong call. I don't think you made the wrong call, like, necessarily. Like, Melania should have worked, right? Melania should have been your ticket to victory, right? Like, you couldn't have known that she was going to set up Fingerslayer Blade, then pivot to Melania, and get the kill first try while you got Waterfowl Illusions Waterfowl. Like, that's not something you can necessarily know. I suppose you could have said, I'll go Fingerslayer Blade, because even if I lose it, then we're racing on Melania and I still have a chance. Like, you could have done that, I suppose, but I don't think it's just, like, flat out wrong to say, I think I can get Melania before. A mega nervous stomach. Ah, that sucks. Fight with Crucible Duo was clean. That was the cleanest fight I've ever seen. I think it. I attribute that to our cursed randomizer seed that we did the other day, where we had to do Crucible Duo into Garg's Duo into Godskin Snail Duo-ish into Nile. Yeah, I think light load actually might be the play. Yo, Kaylee, thank you for the good luck. Okay, I guess that reaches. Very cool and very nice, and I just felt like sharing that Lamau. All right, so who put you up to this? What bet did you lose? Literally nobody, Lamau. You made a bet with nobody? That's not a good bet. If you just lose a bet like that. You bet against yourself and you lost? Ow. Yeah, I think would have been hit by that if I was medium rolling. Oh! Oh! Okay. Isn't there like a cheese where you stand above Dane and he can't reach? Is there? I've never heard of such a thing. If there is, I could do that. Rule sets don't say no cheese. Bingo looks so fun that I want to solo play some seeds on the DLC side just for the hell of it. And look at how many NPC fights and dragon fights are in the DLC. Yep. Okay, so where would it be? Like over here? Would you like... Well, he got up there, so it's not there. One of the ruined buildings near the boundary. Did you happen to know which one? Cheese takes more time. Well, I'll be the judge of how much time it takes. It can't be slower than dying 4 times to him like I did in practice today. Dane said, screw your high ground. Yeah, he can just jump up there. He does not care about that. What about up here? Okay. That did not work. Cheese kills are generally banned either way. No, they're not. Gravity kills are banned. There's nothing in the rules at all that says anything about quote-unquote cheese. I think it's too far for perfumer. Gravity's not real. I can't. There we go.
Welcome to Uncle's channel. Thanks for watching today. And let's talk about achieve the Dry Leaf Dane in Elden Ring's DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Now, in order to get this battle to even take place, you have to do a gesture in front of him, which is called May the Best Win. And at that point, I guess he gets upset and is like, all right, you know what, let's fight it out. And you are going to learn your hand-to-hand combat from him, but this is how you actually initiate the battle. Now, as soon as the battle starts up here, you're going to want to run off to the left-hand side here, and there's like a little, I'm going to call it a hooded house. And you're going to basically keep hopping here, and follow the video exactly. You can hop on top of the house, and old Dryleaf down there, he can't figure out what to do. He can't attack you, he can't climb the house, he just sort of roams around on the bottom. At this point, you can use any magic.
I mean, if that works, that feels like that would actually be faster, potentially. Does seem a little far. Yep, does seem a little far. What about... hit him a little. Yeah. Maybe with Rolling Sparks? Yeah, Rolling Sparks would probably do it, but like... You probably cannot take the time to go get Rolling Sparks. That's probably, way too much. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. That's tomorrow's 12 p.m. Eastern time, but I thought I said 1 p.m. Which one is wrong? We think it should be at 1 p.m. Daylight savings time is making it so that the website is getting confused, but we're pretty sure it's just at 1 p.m. Eastern. Works that way with bows. Lock on, character will aim further down. Oh, I can try that. I mean, he's aiming plenty down, I feel like. Just not going far enough. He's got hops. If only there was some sort of coordinated universal time that wasn't subject to the whims of a country state. You see. Oh, look, we just don't need daylight savings time. Daylight savings time should just have been abolished years ago. There's no need for it. Time zones still, of course, make perfect sense. But it needs to just be perfect, well, perfect-ish. 1/24th chunks of the world. And that's just it. It shouldn't shift and then shift back. It's actually worse for farmers now, yeah. Like, why does that just full combo? It's like you're doing so well, and then he's just like, I have decided to iframe through your attacks and wiggle on me. Now he's stunting on me. I decided to iframe through your attacks and full combo you from full to death. With nothing you can do. You are not allowed to roll out. Yes. I truly am a well-designed fight, aren't I? Yes. It's like it's just he does nothing and then nothing and then nothing and then instantly kills you with no recourse that you can possibly do. You practice Deathrite Bird? Why would I practice Deathrite Bird? Deathrite Bird went great. It's just about how greedy do you want to be with the stupid other birds. Cool. This savings doesn't even function properly where I live. Makes the time 4:30 p.m. at sunset in the winter. Oh boy. Like, I feel like it should just be when the sun is directly overhead. Say at some time of the year. I don't really care when. When the sun is as directly overhead as it can be of our spinning orb on, I don't know, January 1st or whatever. That's noon. When it's directly on the exact opposite side, that's midnight. Not, you know, calculated per individual spot, but calculated per 1/24th of the world slice. And that time is then just kept for that 1/24th of the world. They all exactly an hour off from each other. And you just call it a day. Call it good. Maybe fudge around the lines of the 1/24th of the world slightly so that, you know, states or countries that have, you know, borders of their lands close to the splitting of a time zone can be all in one time zone, and that's about it. Oh, you didn't, you decided you didn't want to die? Well, too bad. Describing UTC pretty accurately? I mean, sort of. Like, if you're just saying just get rid of daylight savings, then yeah, I'm in agreement. You abolish the idea of time zone and everyone just use UTC? No, that'd be silly. Can you imagine, like, traveling and being like, I know exactly what time it is, you know, back home. Like, it always gets dark at, you know, 3 p.m. That's what always happens at home. But now I've traveled and now it gets dark at 7 p.m. And it's like, oh, this is weird. As opposed to just like, the time means the time of day. You have to be like, oh, actually in this country, you know, things open up at 8 p.m. in the morning because 8 p.m. is in the morning in this country, and you like having some sort of time is based on the day. It still makes complete sense. There's just no need for daylight savings. Like, that's just a full combo. I'm just spamming roll and it just full combos? Cool. In my home country, I have 10.5 hours between them. Life would be hell. Exact same thing as what we have now. So I'll have to make the conversion based on location. It would make no sense to change it. I mean, UTC is already a thing that you can use to convert if you want to. It's already a tool at your disposal.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Pirate! Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Abolish time. Embrace cowboy. We ride at dawn. Town center, high noon. True. However, I will say the idea of, like, teaching quick conversion to UTC for whatever time zone the school is in would be a helpful skill. So, like, I think I'm UTC -7. So, if, you know, I was taught in school, 5 p.m. is UTC 12 a.m., because you have to add 7 to get to UTC. That could theoretically be helpful if that was just more taught. I'm totally down for that, but not just, like, abolish you being able to say it's 5 p.m. in your time zone. You should only ever say it's 12 a.m. And I'd be like, so the sun goes down at midnight? Huh? That'd be weird. Are we doing Dane with this weapon? No shot you'll use it on official matches. Of course I will. This is literally the only boss that you do perfume bottle only on for official matches. This is the meta. And it sucks. You're just waiting for Dane to full combo you with nothing you can do. You have really good runs where he doesn't full combo you, and it seems easy, and you're like, wow, Dane is such an easy... And then you have ones where he waits until he's almost dead, and then he full combos you, and then you just die. Square sounds horrifying. It is. It's truly, truly awful. I was like, off paper, a bad square, it's RNG. It's super RNG, yeah. Very bad square. But only because of the meta we have made around it. The idea of, oh, kill a boss, kill any boss in the entire game with this bad weapon doesn't sound that bad, right? You're like, oh, I've got a bunch of options. I could go to Fort of Reprimand and fight, what's his name with it? Edred. But it ends up, like, slower, and your best option is to take the bet on Dane. Which is not necessarily the square's fault. It's just the fault of, like... It's just the fastest thing you can do. But it sucks. Like, just look at how slow this is. No backstabs with this weapon. break the bottle and stab him. It would be faster. It is kind of weird that they added an entire new weapon class in the DLC that they made so ridiculously unusable outside of the Ash of War doing too much damage. Like, outside of rolling sparks, it is just hard to ever find a use for perfumes. And now that they've fixed rolling sparks, I'm not sure there's any reason ever to use a perfume. But hopefully you can see just how much slower this is than Dane. Like, I could probably die to Dane twice and still have a faster fight. Maybe if you're going on a date, well, I mean, I'd rather wear cologne than perfume. This honestly isn't that much safer, though obviously you haven't practiced this weapon against Edred. Yeah, if I practiced, it would be perfectly safe. It's just so slow. Isn't Rolling Sparks still quite decent? I think it's, like, fine, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's, like, worth using. I think it would be, like... Went from an, you know, higher than S plus tier thing, because it could just, like, boom, explode things, to, like C or D tier. Not, like, unusable F tier, but, like, I don't think it's actually good. Another one that some people have sworn by for perfume, and does have synergy, is Red Bear, so that's something we could look at. You're right. I just wanted to make the joke. Shouldn't be a square at all. It's nonsense. You're still pigeonholed into fighting Dane because the weapon is so bad. But if you're going to make it a square, make it fair for everyone attempting it instead of an RNG fest. Like, I agree insofar as I don't like it, but I mean, a lot of squares are just RNG because any square that is fight something is RNG because fighting things is RNG. Like, I do not like... Honestly, I don't know that I like any of the kill a boss with bad weapon squares. Like, I don't think that using a bad weapon is particularly fun, but... Definitely not as fast as Dane, but like way faster than Edred, I think. Yeah, if there's synergy with Red Bear, I could see this being a play. It's still very slow, but it might be faster than Perfume Dane plus regular weapon Red Bear. And that's all it really needs to be. As long as the synergy actually is worth it, then there's some use case for it. I don't like the squares worded like you have a choice, but there is only one viable option. You know, that's a good point. Two hits left. No! How much Skibidi Fragment is that? I'm at 2, just for practicing. So it's true that usually you would be at 3 or... probably not 4 if you're rushing this. But probably at least 3. And I could have spent the rest of my money on some good talismans. So, like, there's definitely potential to this. Potential. But... fortunately, that just comes down to the game itself having disparate scaling. Yeah. But it's like, that is something that you can then think about as a square maker, right? You can say, oh, I designed this square to have multiple options, but it turns out that it doesn't, therefore, let's redesign or remove the square, right? That is a possibility that you can do as a square maker. You can say, this had a purpose, it is not fulfilling that purpose, so therefore, you know, it should not stay in its current form. That's a thing you could do. Any bottle besides Frenzy would also be better versus Bear. Nope. I think the Bear is pretty weak to fire, and Frenzy is fire damage. So I think this is actually the second best, or third best bottle against bear. Maybe it's fourth best. Maybe it's second worst. But it's definitely better than lightning still, I think. I think. Regular fire would obviously just be better. Poison feels like it would probably be better by a good bit. Frost I'm actually not sure about, because I think Frost's damage was really low. Maybe it was only low against Dane, but... So even though you got the Frost procs, it was still kind of bad for Dane at least. Like, see, when Dane cooperates, it's way faster. Does the bear being in water help the lightning at all? It does. I don't know that it helps it enough. I don't know how much resistance the bear has to lightning versus fire. Because water is, I think it's 20% extra lightning damage, so it basically makes up for a 20% difference in the scalings. Oh, it's only 10. Oh, but it also gains 10 resistance to fire. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Chilling Perfume does the same base damage as Frenzy. Dane is just very magic resistant. Okay, what's the bear's magic resistance? So I guess lightning and fire would both be good. Okay, that makes sense. And then poison would be good for the poison. And then frenzy is bad because it's just lower number. 0 magic, plus you get the frost proc. Okay, so frenzy probably is the worst for bear. But probably not by that much. I don't think it has way worse numbers than the fire perfume. But okay, good to know. Would keep the funny... weak weapon squares, but just ban NPC fights from counting for them, because then you accidentally incentivize NPC fights, which is evil. Well, but I think that's... I think that's dumb. I think if you have to say, oh, we want to keep the square, but we want to ban some ways for you to do it that are completely legitimate and should be allowed, because if we allow them, then there's weird things that happen, then just... rework the square entirely. IMO. I don't think you want to have a square with a bunch of hidden rules to it that are not obvious about just the intention of the square. Obviously, there are going to be some squares that just need some extra rules. If we say, you know, unique remembrances, duplications don't count, you know, things that, like, maybe should be obvious, but, like, aren't necessarily. But just like, oh yeah, we have to just ban a whole bunch of things that you should be able to use this for that we just say that you can't. I feel like it's just like, okay, then it's just a bad square, kinda. The all ergo bosses run for Liza P, yeah. And I think it's okay. I don't think this is like a super necessary square that's like holding up the pillars of the bingo board. Like, I think if this square was gone, I don't think anybody would really miss it.
Squares are the friends we made along the way. Smiley face emoji.
True. Like, there also was, you know, there was also squares for Kill a Boss backhand blades only. Obviously a terrible square. Luckily is gone. because it was just like, oh, that's just a thing you do anyway. And then there was square for sell Great Katana plus 0. Dumb square, because it just incentivized, okay, then everyone just goes backhand blades. There was a square for sell Blood Fiend's arm plus 0. Was a bad square when it was initially made, because it was like, let's get rid of a weapon option. Luckily ended up being just fine, because like nobody used it anyway, so it didn't really like change around that much. But I don't like squares that are like, you guys are having too much fun with the tools we've given you. What if we made squares to incentivize you to not use the fun tools that you like? Like, okay. Like, they're often my least favorite squares. I do like the Memory of Grace squares, which does remove some power from you, removes your runes, but, like, feels fair to me. I don't like the 30 Int, 30 Faith, 30 Arcane squares. I don't like the... Well, I think I'm okay with some of the Killaboss X-only squares. But it feels like Killaboss Colossal Weapon only is like... Well, there's just like a lot of good Colossal weapons, and it doesn't... It's like, whatever. And Killaboss, like, Claw, Fist, Dagger only. It's like, well, there's a lot of good claws and fists. So, I don't know. It's some of them feel a little weird to me. Do Hippo at 15 FPS, yeah. Squares are not really possible with the weapon rando settings. Yeah, sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. I mean, perfume bottles being randoed with perfumes makes it so you can always get a perfume bottle. So, Remembrance weapon only is good. I do like the idea of Remembrance weapon only. In a non-randomizer, I think Remembrance weapon only is a goated square. It's a plan out which Remembrance boss to kill to get their weapon, and you know what the requirements are going to be, so you know whether you're going to be able to wield it or not to take out another weapon, I think is great. In a rando, you can kill a Remembrance boss, look at the Remembrance, and go, that's Radahn's great bow. I literally can't use that. I actually cannot use that. Or you can crack it open and go, this thing requires 60 dex. How am I supposed to get 60 dex? What? Like, it's so swingy based on which exact one you get that I think it's not great as is currently in Weapon Rando. I love the concept of it, and it works beautifully in non-Weapon Rando. In Weapon Rando, kinda ass. Kinda ass. Would non-rando just end up being Gaius Remembrance with Remembrance in DLC? That would be... You would hope that you can do that, but what if the board says, go kill R'Lana first? What if R'Lana is a square on the board that's in an important situation, like the middle, so you kill R'Lana, and then you're like, oh, do I upgrade R'Lana's weapon, or do I want to go all the way to Gaius to get Gaius's weapon? What if you need to do Sunflower and Putrescent Knight, and you're like, oh my god, the Sunflower Remembrance weapon destroys Putrescent Knight. I can do Sunflower into Putrescent Knight, you can plan out a route, it gets really, really cool. And yes, I do know that Gaius would be the most popular one to get his Remembrance weapon in non-rando. And in fact, it actually still is in rando, because guess what? Gaius's weapon doesn't get randomized because the randomizer's a little broken. And I know that that's still a thing that absolutely could happen, but I'm okay with there being like an option that's good, and then depending on the situation, there are others that are better. I think that's still totally fine. There's merit to the Cell X weapon squares to add variety to the weapons usage. Seeing Great Katana every game did get really boring, but the soft randomization is better at the same role. Well, you didn't see a Great Katana every game. You saw backhand blades every game by the end. So, and there wasn't a Cell backhand blade square. And even if there was, even if you perfectly accurately, guessed the meta and said this is the perfect one to force you to sell, I still think it's dumb. I don't think... Either the second best weapon is going to be so close in power that it doesn't matter if you sell it, or the second best weapon is going to be so far in power that selling it is a trap that loses you the game. And, like, I don't know that either of those makes it an interesting square. If selling it and then the second best weapon is still just good enough and you're happy to take a one square lead, then, like, Like, okay, whatever. You know, I guess it's technically then the race to get to it first, to sell it first, which is somewhat interesting. And if it's like, oh, you sell the weapon, you lose the game because you now have too weak of a weapon. Wow, we've shifted up the meta to you get this square, you lose the game, which I think should never be the case. So you should never have a square that's you get this square, you lose the game. I think that's silly. I think that's on its face silly. I don't think I even have to explain how silly that is. Like, I think the point of bingo squares is challenges, not trying to influence the meta of the game. I think that is not the purpose of the squares. I think that's something you need to do, like, outside of that. Personally, at least. That's I've never been like a big fan of that. Like, I don't have the biggest problem with some of the use X only, where it's like the challenge is find a good weapon of those, spend some resources on upgrading it, you know, and go for it. But I think if the goal of that square is, oh, we put use sorcery only square on the board because we want to shake up the meta so people will actually use sorceries. I'll bet somebody would go and, you know, they'll sorcery only Godric, and then they'll keep going sorcery and kill Radahn even though it's not on the square list. It's like, no, they're not. People are going to do what it says on the square, and then they're going to go back to whatever's best. I don't think you can shake up the meta with a square. Like, even when we just played a game where there was 30 int and defeat a remembrance boss sorcery only on the same board, which seems like, oh, then you'd just go sorcery like the whole time. Nope, he went Alablaster. Which, I mean, technically does have int scaling, so. Cool, Dane. Cool. If I was actually paying attention, I would have just hit him instead of trying to heal, but I was not. Catch Flame was pretty good on lesser bosses in Season 1. Yeah, when you could get it consistently. Weapon randomizer, I mean, good luck. Technically, it's possible, but... This fight better with light roll? That's what Swed was saying. Yeah, we tried it with light roll for a while. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was kind of working, but we were also dying instantaneously to a lot of the attack combos he could do, because they'll just lock you in and you're full to death. Literally full to death without armor. But I think I would have not gotten hit there, so maybe it is still worth it. I just also like the concept of players enjoy playing a certain way, and that's bad. We really don't like when players play a certain way. Let's try to force players to not play the way that they like playing. Is kind of also silly. And maybe you could say, well, they don't like it, they're just doing it because it's good. And it's like, that's fair too, but... players do have their own preferences for which weapons they, you know, tend to gravitate towards, and being like, we want to punish you if you happen to be someone who gravitates towards Great Katana instead of backhand blades. We want to reward the person who gravitates towards backhand blades and punish the person who gravitates towards Great Katana. Like, feels very silly to me. Make cool challenges for me to do, not weird meta things of like, oh, you better not use the thing you like. Ow. Cool. What made one-handed better? Simply damage for better recovery. I always swear I did two-handed, but never really tested. It's just like way faster, so it's more likely to just be able to catch him, I think. It's a skill showcase first and foremost. I don't necessarily know if that's exactly how I'd describe it, but it should heavily reward better skill. And is made for spectators, so I guess calling it a showcase is a very reasonable thing to call it. Yeah, I guess light load is better. You can panic roll away and not get killed for it. You can also roll through him. From a non-streamer perspective, I mostly just want to see everyone using the same weapon all the time, and FromSoft's balance isn't good enough to prevent that on its own. I mean, personally, I don't care. Personally. Viewers often want things that are just strictly bad for competition and in some cases anti their own interests. Like, oftentimes it'll be, I want to see this, and then you show that and it's like, oh, well, that's actually kind of boring anyway. But that being said, I think there are ways to make that work without making things bad for the square list. I don't think personally that that's like a number 1 priority, even a number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 priority. I think that's like a number like 20 priority for me personally. But you know, if that is even anywhere on the list of priorities, I think there are possible ways to make that work that can be better than the current things. I think it's cool to reward some amount of improvisation, weapon type rando, as it now seems good to you for that. Well, the problem is, and we haven't seen it maybe too much in some of the recent matches, because at least both players have been using the same weapon, so like we haven't seen like huge disparities, but there have absolutely been some matches where one player happens to go kill, you know, Tree Sentinel first just because that's a square, gets the best halberd in the game and just wins. And the other player goes and checks 7 different checks, doesn't find anything good, has wasted all their time and still has a worse weapon, and then just loses. And it's not like you're just gonna go kill Tree Sentinel after your opponent got the square just to check if it had a good weapon. Which I think is a much bigger problem than players using the same weapon each time. So I think there's possible solutions that could fix that, such as randomized starting classes, but then maybe known weapon locations for, you know, good or at least usable weapons, so that everyone gets to look at the same list of classes at the start. And, like, if one of those is great, then both players can use that. And it'll still be something different than the previous match, but at least they're using the same weapon as each other. And then if none of those are good, they're like, okay, but I know of these specific weapon checks that always have these weapons that are always good enough. And so then it's, like, on the skill of the routing of the player of which of those weapon checks should I go get. Potentially. Something like that. I don't know. It could use work, probably. That might not be the perfect solution, but something where the player's decision-making influences their outcome of victory rather than pure RNG. Weapon caches. So known weapon spawns is the same. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It would take a lot of work and be a lot more complicated, but there's a possibility. Ow! Curse you, Dane! I don't know if I can ever get good enough at this guy to be like, I'm satisfied. Let's stop practicing, but... Because it's just, it just feels like you're just waiting around, hoping not to get full comboed. Dang, this is quite a Dane fight, though. If he was this nice... Wow, what a fight. You ever really know an NPC fight? Not really. Randomized starting classes have been growing on me. I really like randomized starting classes because both players got to see it. I love when at the end of the match, like, they're talking about the randomized classes that they get in base game. It's like, it feels very, like, they both, like, had the information of what to happen. It's like, oh, you outplayed me because you picked the better class because this interacted with this thing. Oh my god, that's so smart. I hate when at the end of it, it's so what weapon were you using? Oh, just the best weapon in the game. Really? Where'd you find that? Oh, I just went here and it was there. And it's like, ah, oh, man, yeah, no, I checked the other place and it had the worst weapon in the game instead. Darn. That, you know, if I had a choice of which one, it's like, I think the randomized classes are way more cool. You think having a weapon spoiler log would help weapon rando not be jank? Do you mean like that the players look at? The players get to see where weapons are? That feels very outside of the game, but... Under the third rock, not the second rock! Good takes, Mr. Riz. I'll give you that. Thank you. I mean, I don't think all my takes are super popular. I think the idea that I have that, like, I don't like the weapon rando in its current form, and I think Season 4's no weapon rando was just superior, I think is not popular. Well, I don't know, maybe it is. But I hope that my suggestions for a way that there could be something that satisfies... See, he can just combo you. That satisfies players that want skill and players that want to see different weapons. I think hopefully there's a way to find a middle ground there that... And I think that the squares to destroy certain weapons or use certain bad weapons isn't necessarily doing too great either. I think the ones to use some bad weapons kind of works. But I think they also come with a lot of problems. I think the biggest problem for the base game ones, because the base game, you can always find something usable because base game enemies are just so easy, like, you can win. The problem with use a bad weapon in the DLC is I can't win with a bad weapon in the DLC. If you were like, fight Midra, who I'm great at, by the way, with a perfume bottle, I'd be like, no. No. Like, I would lose to Midra, because it would take so long, you just never finish. Daggers, Claws, Fists only are good because there's a lot of options too. Yeah. Almost maybe too good, because it's somewhat common that players will just find Star Fist or Iron Balls or something, and then, like, it's not even a challenge square. It's just, oh, cool, I get this square for free. Not even being able to do it, it's just unfun. That too. And so we're forced into this, like, one-size-fits-nobody solution of, like, there's perfume bottle only, and kind of the only viable option is Dane, and it sucks. But that's also just because Dane sucks. Even non-perfume bottle Dane is just miserable. He's just even more miserable with a perfume bottle. Also, maybe some of my... I don't care about if you want different weapons. Probably also comes from speedrunning, where, like... it doesn't matter what weapon you use. People complain about it. It literally does not matter. We have had now, like, 5 different weapon metas in speedruns, so it actually has shifted. Maybe even more than that. We've had maybe even up to, like, 10, arguably, weapon metas that have, like, shifted around, and so, like, things have changed. And every single one of them, people complained about, oh, I see this weapon too often. It's like it just shifted to a new meta. It's only been used for a month at this point. And everyone's like, well, but now I've seen it for an entire month. So now I'm bored of it. Go use a new one. I do hate Death's Poker, though. Frick Death's Poker, but that's not because it's overused, just because RNG. The moment a weapon becomes the most viable, people start hating it. Yeah, I'm sure if this season goes on for long enough and I, you know, keep playing in it, eventually people will be like, can we just ban all great axes? Mitch just keeps using great axes. He keeps going to the great axe check in Bonnie Village. Can we just disable great axes entirely? Or maybe it would be, can we disable all katanas? Because CBD and Swed keep using katanas. Ah! I definitely would have been dead if I was not on light load. Woo! Can you go away, jerk? Aha. Okay. Getting a little better. Ban R1s. They're too strong. Would you ever consider running ADM for the perfume square? You know, I've never even thought about it. Let me go over and see how viable it feels. I mean, ADM is a much more predictable opponent than Dane is. He just, I think, has a lot more health. I think changing the weapon spawns for each run could be cool, but the runners would have a week to test and run to figure out their chosen appropriate routes to the weapons they want. Could be fun. I think there's some legs there. I think that sounds maybe not like a normal bingo, but that sounds kind of cool. You're told at the start of the week exactly like there's one shuffling of all weapons, and then you're given that seed of randomized weapons and said, this is what you will use for your next match. Go practice with it. Go figure out where the weapons are that you want. Could be neat. Could be neat. Set seed bingus. I could see that. Given the world seed, but the board randomizes. Right, right. Sounds like a really cool idea, honestly, even if not for bingo. I mean, that has been done. That was done in an amazing chest bounty that I won. It was just a set seed randomizer. So you could plan out the fastest speed run in a randomizer that you knew exactly where everything would be. Potential. Variation may be too prep heavy. Yeah, that is the thing, is like, if somebody is like, I'm on vacation this week, I just wanted to show up for my match at the end of the week. Like, that could be, yeah, that could be bad. Plando can be cool, yeah. I'm new, sorry I didn't do the required reading. But, you know, if that was the known format and it was like, hey, you know, join this format if you would like this. Could be cool. Bit rougher for someone like Bree, yeah. Dane's Frenzy Resist 862 is way higher than ADM's Resist 525. And Dane's defenses are way higher than ADM's across the board. Okay, well let's see then. Oh, yeah, he's super frenzy. Wait a minute. And you get to outrange him? This is just like a viable weapon. You have to know that you have time to get to ADM, but... All right, that's just straight up good. So I'm gonna go get the poison perfume and see if it can also be good, because this one, the frenzy is random. We happened to get the frenzy, which was kind of bad for practicing because it's kind of too good. But there's no way out of here without dying, is there? Guess not. Yo, Fen Bergeson, thank you for the 25 bits. I sent the roof cheese on your bingo Discord for Dane. Ah. Thank you. I think we looked at it. I want to make a V. You get the other perfumes to try them out? That might take too long. I can cheat them in, which I think is what I'll do. I'll open John Practice. That will save us quite a bit of time to get them all in for testing. All right, John Practice. Deadly Poison at +9. Lightning at +24. Chilling, I think, is the other somber one. Fire Spark is non-somber, and Chilling, I believe, is somber. No, Chilling is non-somber. They're all non-somber, but the deadly. Okay. Trying out to get it to do damage and reach him. Oh, wait. You found it with perfume? Is what you're saying? Let's see. Bingo. Let's see. Okay, I mean, that's way too slow. But two-handed charger 2 ticks away at him. Yeah. But it's, yeah, very, very slow. I was noticing that I sometimes got ticks, but it was not fast enough. Yeah. Okay. Cool, though. Possible to hit him, just not fast. Okay, Deadly Poison is the one that we can get most consistently. So if we edit our stats so that we can use it, I think it was 18 arcane. Let's see how fast the deadly poison does. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Armor is good. Definitely not as good as Frenzy, but like... Oh! Accidentally interrupted his recovery animation. Yeah, you can never go for. It would take some learning, but this feels viable. Ah, you just have to be careful of the jump attacks. That's some no-hit all bosses tech. I don't know about that, because you can still get jump attacked on. Chilling Perfume might actually be the best perfume here, because his magic resist is lower, and frostbite resist is the same, plus the extra frost damage. Frenzy's got to be better. Frenzy proc does ridiculous damage, but... We're not asking a question that's been asked before. Is there a reason the board is still on screen? No? Just because I haven't closed it? There you go. Okay, neat. Yeah, you just have to be very, very careful of the jump attacks. And I guess the roll-in pokes. I mean, that's just ADM stuff. The perfume is actually working just fine. I mean, not, like, great. Obviously, it's worse than just a weapon, but... Bingo board was hiding the damage numbers, so I assumed poison wasn't doing anything. It's doing something, it's just not the highest amount. Does the poison perfume smell good or bad? You know, that's actually a good question. A lot of poison does smell good to try to lure you in. Or warn... or something, I don't know. Maybe poison doesn't taste good. Maybe I made that up. Like, I really do have to wonder how they thought this weapon class was gonna be viable. When it takes this many hits. Oh, you gotta be careful of that. That's got hyper armor. Yeah, I think if you've got a board where you want to go through Ancient Dragon Man and poison perfume or perfume bottle only a boss is on the board, and you are confident that your opponent is not going to snipe away the perfume square, I think this is a perfectly viable strat. I mean, it was the best weapon in the game until they patched Rolling Sparks. You know, fair. What if Bare Fists were ranged? I guess they just wanted you to status stuff and swap. I guess so. But, like, the status... Nice build-up. Nice. The status build-up, like, isn't that high. Like, Chilling Perfume Bottle causes frost build-up. 60. I can get that on
Hydrate.
a medium weapon that swings as fast. I can get 60 frost build-up while also actually doing damage. I mean, I guess it's a little higher range? I don't know. Defenses are physical, 173. Magic, 184. Fire, 211. Lightning, 166. Holy, 206. And his negations are all -5. I'm not sure that any of them matter that much, then. If his negations are all -5, then that's totally, like, just fine. Poison is probably the worst choice, and you always have at least 2 perfume checks by the time you get to ADM. Is poison the worst choice? Maybe. Talier sells one, but it's randomized, so whichever one he has is fastest. No, Talier sells one, but it's always Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle. And then the other one that you can pick up is a random one of these 4. That's in the chest in front of Castellensis. Why? Because the randomizer has issues with some certain weapons that are like in their own classification and so can't be randomized for some reason. It's weird. Poison is fastest, basically? No. Generally, you'd get whatever one is in the chest. And that's faster than talking to Tialier. Or at least about as fast as talking to Tialier. So you could have a random one instead of the deadly poison one. Or if deadly poison was good, which apparently it's not, you could just always go for the deadly poison one. Fire is his highest flat defense and has 0 status. Yeah, but it also has just high fire amount, right? Let's get enough decks that I can compare it. $263 plus 56, so 5, basically 520. Versus 509. I mean, I guess, yeah, the Frenzy Flame isn't that much lower, but like the Deadly Poison, 212 plus 62, 270-ish. Obviously much lower. It just has the poison buildup. Frenzy Flame, obviously the best. It does almost as much as Fire Spark, and then you also get Madness, which is huge. This needs int of 13. This one, 159 plus 27. That is pitifully low damage. That is pitifully low. Like, compare that to the Frenzy Flame. It's like doing half as much. Yeah, I think Chilling Perfume Bottle is always the worst. I think if you are going to use it as actual damage, then I think Chilling Perfume is unusable. It's level 9. Oh, right. I forgot that it's level 9. Never mind. Hold. I was wondering, like, wow, that is amazingly bad. I forgot that it's not a somber. Okay, so Chilling Perfume, as I was saying, is plus 24, which is, that's close enough. Yeah, that's probably decent. And then Lightning, Dex 16, Faith 14. $263 plus... It's the exact same amount as the Fire Spark. It's just Lightning instead. Well, let's see how the Chilling feels like it performs. Use the proc, then switch to Poison. Yeah, but you'd have to upgrade 2 different weapons, which would be probably terrible. But yeah, you could probably get multiple bottles and just try to status them down, basically. Ooh, the Frost proc is a lot. Okay, Frost is feeling pretty good. Just a little too close. Yeah, Frost seems to work quite well. Yeah. Yeah, Frost is great. Frost is great. Frost is great. Frenzy is actually, like, genuinely a kind of good weapon. Not, like, a good enough that you're like, that's a good weapon. Wow, what a good one. Wow. But, like, good and, like, you'll take that? I guess we try the fire and the lightning. Which should be basically identical. Shows what I get for following the meta. I swear everyone always does Dane, but like this just feels better. Ow. That's not great though. Well, Zero Frost or Deadly for proc, then swap for Deeps. I don't know that it would be worth it. Like, in the same number of hits, I feel like you could get more damage out of just hitting with your upgraded weapon than getting the proc. I guess AD damage shouldn't be the same because of resist differences, but they were different by like a tiny amount, right? Like his percentage weakness was the same. It was just his flat amount that was off by like 10 or 20 or something. Okay, you're being a jerk right now. The only problem is it's kind of hard to interrupt his lava breath if he's not close, because the perfume bottle is just very slow at actually getting its damage part out. It's relatively fast on like the animation that you have to do. It's just delayed on when it actually hits him. So like I tried to just be close enough and it's just like, nope. And he likes to just back up and then do it. Ow. I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Fire is 211, lightning is 166, but the negation are all -5. Okay, that's a reasonable difference. You dual wield frost and lightning feels like a DIY dragon halberd, just worse. Is there a unique? There is a unique dual wielding moveset. Well, Would this ever be worth it? Right, let's say that you picked up Frost out of the chest, and then you can always get the poison from Tialier. Honestly, he might be a two-handing in general, even if not mix and match. Living. Okay, that was spooky. Oh my god, got stuck on a rock. Can you stop running at me? Honestly, doing pretty good. It does look sick, yeah. How costly they are to upgrade? Way too costly. I'd have to use one of them unupgraded, like this, which probably just isn't worth. I mean, I could test out. So let's say I had a leveled chilling, and then an unleveled deadly poison, which would also cost me a ton more stats, but let's pretend. Oh, cool. 13 dex and int and 18 arcane to be able to use those two bottles, yeah. Is there a speed difference between lightning and fire in game? Speed of, like, the attacks? I don't believe so. Just use Ash on Deadly, don't need the Arcane. You don't need the Arcane to use the Ash of War on it? I poisoned myself. But I poisoned him, maybe worth it. Okay, you can never do 3 while two-handing. But I mean, he was going down pretty quick. Feels like dual wielding doesn't hit as hard as the Frost bottle. Maybe. Does Frost increase damage from poison? It shouldn't. It should only be from magic and physical. If Arcane is the only stat you're missing, you can always use the Ash and status effects still apply. Huh. Frost supposedly reduces all damage negations by 20%. Oh, okay. I mean, I still don't think that affects poison, because I don't think poison is a damage negation thing, but... Yeah, I think you do probably just one-hand your best one still. Yeah, the one-handed seems to just do the most business. The monkey business. And, like, it's fast enough that you can often get away from his sudden jump attacks where the other one, where two-handing you just can't. It seems that you can't always get away, but... Okay. My bad. We tried two-ending our best one. Yeah. Practice tool, the one people use to practice specific bosses over and over, or is that another one? You don't need a practice tool to practice a boss over and over. You just copy your save. That's it. There's just a file on your computer, and you copy it, and you paste it. The files are in the computer? Interrupted him. That's the only problem. You can start throwing out an attack as he is hitting you, and then it interrupts the end lag of his attack, so he gets to attack you faster and kill you. To get the AI to repeat, e.g. waterfowl and repeat. Yes, yes, this is one that can do that, yes. John Practice can do that. Yeah, alright, cool. The practice tool is called John D. San Donato's practice tool. Yes. Backstep heavy? That? Or... That's the only unique backstep attack. Otherwise, it's just a regular, right? Ow. Charge R2, but backstep before you finish. That's a thing? Ah. Didn't know about that. Yeah, that is definitely a way to get yourself killed. It's a feint. It's a feint with no iframe. So if he does the blast, you die. Lots of weapons have that weird attack if you didn't know. I didn't know. Probably because I don't know that they're ever useful. Well, there's probably times where they're useful, but I think they're so rarely useful that knowing about them is probably a waste of brain power for the most part. Can you stop doing that attack while I'm kind of out of range of you? Stop! Ugh. Yeah, okay, so there's the idea. Whew. You, sir, have insulted me to my deepest core. Rip. Trying him hard, slow. Yeah, I don't know. I think you'd have to be close enough for the parry to actually register. You can't generally parry, like, the tip of weapons, and he tends to, like, range you with his attacks. So, I don't know. I don't know that I've really tried parrying him that much. Only one source of parrying in the DLC, and it isn't guaranteed. Yes. Yeah. It's also, yeah. You have to hope to find a parry shield in the round table hold. And if you don't, then it's just GG, rip. How much slower do you think this is than going Dane? So, I think it's faster in the case where you will need to go through Ancient Dragon Man anyway. I think it would be faster to do Ancient Dragon Man perfume only rather than do Dane perfume only and then also go to Ancient Dragon Man and kill him with a different weapon. But, like, many minutes slower to, well, I mean, it technically depends. If you went rush straight here and didn't even do Tialier skip, didn't go to Dane, didn't do any of this, I actually think you could possibly get ADM down before you could even get Dane down. But, like, you'd be losing out on a lot of, like, map progress that you then have to go catch up on, because you always need to go to Skidoo Altus. Miss Barehand parries from DS3. True. Dane gives better map progress. Right, right. Well, but, like, if you were to first go to all the way to Dane, right? You've got this map unlocked. Then you come down here because you also need to unlock South, and you kill ADM through Dragon's Pit, like, yeah. Could be absolutely a good play. Definitely there are boards where it would be the best play, for sure. But yeah. I think I said it already, but I'll say it again, because I feel like I was yapping over the... Nasty, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch for 41 months. Let's go. It's a long time. Alright. It's like midnight. We got our match in like 10 hours. I want to get some good sleep, so I think that'll do it. Theoretically, I mean, I don't know if we got any better at any of that, but I feel like maybe we have a plan if Perfume Bottle comes up. Maybe. So. Alright, let's find someone to raid here. All the best for tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Let's raid Blanks. Who's doing permadeath? Randomizer. What else does it say? Permadeath randomizer auto-equip bet with Captain Domo, Nuclear Pasta, Tom Zoodle, and Gustav Cable. That's what I thought. The all bosses permadeath randomizer auto-equip hard region locked. Determined to get this perfume roof cheese to work. I'm trying and tinkering. Good luck. I don't think it'll be faster, but if you can get it to work as just a strategy, that's awesome. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like a meta bingo strat, but that's okay. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.